history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight. I'm here as your host tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night. I think then Jim returns for Monday, Tuesday, and then when I return on Wednesday, that's the beginning of a 7-day Foxy Frenzy. I'm doing 7 days in a row starting from next Wednesday, so I've got lots of wonderful things planned. So you're going to be absolutely sick of me, but I'm going to be very much living my best life with you guys all over the world, tuning in, of course, to enjoy our precious treasures, just as we are this evening. So kicking us off with this Friday night, you've probably seen, if you're familiar with Gemporia as a whole, we are a wonderful partnership of lots of different channels. Gem Collector, of course, we are the world's largest gem store, and we deal with the loose gemstones. We then have Gemporia, which was our original channel, Gemporia, where these loose stones can be found already set in jewellery, and then of course we have lots of other channels. But over on Gemporia, this is a very, very exciting period of time where we're doing a huge sale. So it is across all of the channels, of course, so here is no different. I've got for you, kicking off, a massive, massive sale opportunity, and you can see there's so many different types of stones as well. There's stones of different levels of rarity, stones of different levels of value. We've got big star buys. I mean, we've got museum pieces in this hour as a sale opportunity. So you're going to be seeing these dotted around the weekend, of course, but this is a brilliant selection of some of the finest stones in the sale to kick our weekend off tonight. So I hope you're well wherever you are in the world. I've got to do that little roll call again. What are you doing? How are you going live tonight? It's a Friday night after all, so a lot of collectors tune in on a Friday night because they finally get a chance to have a little bit of me time. Are you going live from the house? Are you going live from the garden? Are you going live from the pub? Are you snuggled up on the sofa? Are you in the bathtub? Are you, I don't know, snuggled up in bed in front of a fan because it's quite hot? Let me know where you're going live from, and then even more importantly, you tell me what you would like to see on the live show. We've got so much to choose from. There is actually a grand total of 51 pieces now, including the demo request at number 51, but 50 pieces that are here in front of me in this sale hour, and you can cherry pick to see any of them, don't forget. You might be a new collector, you might be watching on YouTube or Facebook Live. I would definitely recommend get yourself, whether it's on your phone, your laptop or your tablet, or whether it's on your TV even, get yourself onto gemcollector.com and click watch live that way, or you can download our free app called Gemporia and you can watch live that way. And the reason that I say the web and the app are the best way over the amazing YouTube and Facebook is because purely YouTube and Facebook, you can see the show. With the web and the app, you can see the show. You can then have the message boxes literally right next to you as well, and you can see all the stones in the order. So as you rummage through, you might suddenly think, oh my
my goodness, I want to see number 40, I want to see number 27, you then can message me in and say number 40, number 27, and I will, of course, be able to bring them straight on for you. So it's a great way to be able to really use this selection of the world's largest gem store and all of the bargains we can deliver using that to your advantage, of course. Hello to so many of you. We've already got Samantha in Shropshire, we've got Susan in West Sussex, we've got Amy in Buckinghamshire, we've got Collector Nalini in Hertfordshire. How are you today? She says, hey, hey, Foxy and Gem Collector buddies. Happy Christmas in July Friday. It's marvellous, isn't it? We love a sale. Any excuse for a big bargain sale. So we're going to get jumping in because there's lots to see, as you can imagine. If I refresh my page here, ta-da! Marvellous. Oh, look at you all there. This is incredible. So number 1 is a massive star buy of Zambezi Morganite. And just to confirm, you will get 2 stones. So it's not just a star buy deal, but it's also a multi-buy deal. So it's almost like a bog off. You're going to get 2 stones that match. Number, I believe, goodness me, there's loads of interest here. Number 6 is where we're actually going to start. Number 6, holy guacamole, this is big. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so talk about very, very high-end gemstones. There's no holding back here at all. This is number 6, a Cruzeiro Brazilian Indicolite, would you believe? So you have got some of the finest material in the world for an origin of tourmaline, and then you've got some of the rarest colours on the planet as well. This is very similar, actually, to those lagoon materials. I don't know if you've seen them, where you get this stunning richness of a blue and a green together, creating a tealy tone. This is only one in the world, so it's the very one that you'd be actually getting home. As you can see, not only have you got massive size, but it's an SI graded clarity as well. So it's got the finest clarity grade, certified for free. Every single one of our stones will always come with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your peace of mind, which is your guarantee that these are real, genuine gemstones, of course, because there are lots of fakes out on the market. There's lots of fakes on kind of like public auction houses and stuff like that. When it comes to maybe, I don't know, let's say I was buying a new dress. I don't mind, you know, I actually quite enjoy going on maybe a public auction site, fair enough. But if it's a genuine gemstone that I'm after, I'm investing in something that I want to be the real deal. And it's a bit precarious from my experience and other collectors' experiences. If you're not going to an accredited source, it is a risky situation. I had one collector, for example, a couple of years ago. She purchased an emerald on, a public auction site beginning with the letter E. And she thought it was a real emerald. I said, I really don't think it is. She asked my opinion. I said, I'm so sorry, I don't think it is. And she actually sent it to an assay office to get it tested to be sure, because she thought it was. And I was saying it wasn't. And she was like, do you know what? Let's just find out, take it to a lab. And it came back, it was literally dyed glass. And she spent a lot of money on this stone thinking it was an emerald. So that's just one example. Here at Gem Collector, we are an accredited supplier. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association, and all of your stones come with a free certificate of authenticity for that peace of mind as well. This piece here tonight with a brilliant wow factor from the size, the quality, the colour, the natural status, the certification all included, starts at over £4,000. Previously on with us here at Gem Collector, taken down quite savvy actually to $599. And then let's see what the Christmas in July sale can do for you today. The big red sale is now going to take this, and it's not just a little bit lower. Watch this face. Watch this face. It's a hell of a lot lower, isn't it? Three-way split pay is also applicable if you'd like to use that. £99 to get this home. That's number 6, thank you. I've had a lot of requests for number 20 as well. So we are going to go there next. Number 20 was requested by Susan. Number 20 was requested by Amy, all saying hello, Foxy. Hello, lovely to see you today. So number 20 we're going to go to. Then we've got number 7 also coming in for Samantha. Then we've got number 11 also coming in for Amy as well. Good evening to Danny. How are you, Danny? He says, evening, Foxy. Looking stunning tonight. Are you okay? He says, I notice you're not standing up as usual. Currently watching from bed as I am bedbound at the moment. Oh my goodness. Danny, I'm sorry that you're bedbound yourself. Sending you lots and lots of love and support, because I know that can be challenging physically and mentally as well when you kind of when it's not a normal situation, you can't necessarily move around as much. So sending you lots of love and support, my darling. I hope that's not for too long. And in terms of asking how I am, that's so kind of you. Thank you so, genuinely, thank you for caring. I am not standing up as much as I normally do, and it's not my choice. I wish I could. So in this studio, the desk, and this is something obviously you guys wouldn't be able to tell from home, this desk is designed to be sat at. So the height of it is actually a perfect desk sitting down height, whereas the studio in our normal Gemcollector studio, where we'll be going back to once the building works are finished, that's actually been built and made especially for a standing up height. Now this might not be a problem to stand up to if you're kind of like a regular sized person, but however I am not a regular sized person. I know you can't tell from the camera, I'm nearly 6 foot tall, so when I'm trying to present and I'm bending down to a seating height desk, after an hour or two, it's really starting to hurt my back, and I want to stand up, I want to be able to bounce around like I normally do, but purely just because the height of the desk is for sitting down, it means that unfortunately that's what I gotta do, because I can't get away with it with me very, very big tallness. So that's all. There's nothing wrong with me at all. It's purely just me working around the desk. But thank you for asking, Diane. That's very kind of you. Now, number 20. Go, 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 go. I'm going to pick up the pace. I'm chin-wagging away. And we've got so much sales, so much to enjoy. So number 20, now this is, firstly, it's a whopper, I'm sure you'll agree. 19.17 carats, right? 90 more, that's minimum. Average weight is 21 carats, so you might end up with an even bigger stone with 3 carat weight. Clarity is SI grade as well. Now, this is actually a really interesting conversation, because a stone like this, if you've seen one of these before, you may not have necessarily thought about, a clarity situation, because it looks very different from what a normal SI graded, let's say it was a topaz, would look like. You'd expect this complete almost window of a stone, right? This is a super cool, super rare version of a quartz, where it's got an entirely, literally across the entire internal body of it, it is filled with micro bubbles, okay? These micro bubbles, I'm talking in their billions, if not trillions of quantity, micro bubbles that all contain either gas or water. Now, they do not affect the clarity at all. So this is an SI graded clarity, but because there are these massive, massive, massive quantities of micro bubbles, it creates what looks like quite literally a mist, a delicate mist through the stone, and that actually helps to illuminate the stone. It almost glows in the dark, this material. So if I actually put the darker background on, I'll zoom out so you can see the size firstly, and show you what I mean. This, it's so pretty. It's one of those really unique stones, because there's hardly any other stone that can look like this. It is a Brazilian version, of course, beautiful baby pinks and lavenders in colour, 21.5 millimetres in your height, 16 in your width. And if I zoom ourselves back in again, can you see what I mean? Actually, I'm slightly out of focus there, apologies. Let me see if I can refocus the camera a second so we can see properly. Is that in focus? There we go, that's better. So this is what I'm talking about here. You've got the grandeur of size, you've got the glorious SI graded clarity, but again, I'm sure you'll agree, very different to a traditional, let's say, SI graded topaz. This has got this really, really kind of glowing body. It's actually called milkiness in the industry, and it's again because there are millions, if not billions, if not trillions of micro bubbles inside the stone, filled with water, filled with gas, that create this delicate mist. And it's that delicate mist that is allowing the light to actually glow far more strong, far more greater the ability of glowing than a traditional stone without those bubbles. So it's highly unique. This one is, of course, one of the grandest of them all. Doesn't affect the clarity, hence why it's an SI grade. And tonight, with one of the biggest pieces in the sale, it's actually previously been down all the way to £79.99. Sale, 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 sale though. This is where things change. This is where you get so much of a bargain, because it goes down to here. £39 instead. That's it. £39.99 all in, by the way. That's £13 on your split pay if you're using split pay. If you're stateside, we've got lots of American collectors, of course, part of our Gem Collector community. That's 46.82 in your dollars. And again, split pay still there if you'd like to use it here at number 20. It was requested by Amy. It was requested by Susan. There's lots of you looking at it. I think there's only actually 3 of these left in the world, though, so it is one of those where you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. You've got to pounce on it for sure. Thank you again, by the way, for those choices. Number 7 is promised as to where we'll go next. Hello to Collector in Shropshire. How are you? Number 9, please. Not a problem. That's on the list. So we're at number 20. We're going to go number 7 next. Then it will be number 11 after that. And then I think the next one after that was yourself at number 9. And we'll continue through all of your messages as they're coming in. So this being number 20, let's get our number 7. Oh. Certain stones should never be in the sale, should they? Let's face it, if this was clothing that we were talking about, clothing goes in and out of fashion, clothing goes in and out of season, it makes sense as to why people would do a sale if they're physically dealing with clothing. These are genuine gemstones. It's in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. Do you think they need to go in the sale? Not at all. Some of them, in fact, not only do they not need to go in the sale, they're going up in value as we're reducing them down in the sale, which is why this is wild. Paraiba tourmaline specifically is one of those pieces. This is the most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. And I've got to ask you this, what's the rarest colour of a tourmaline in general? Blue. If you have the rarest and highest value tourmaline being Paraiba, then the rarest colour of any tourmaline being blue, this piece in this sale is a blue Paraiba. This is your legacy. This is something that people search a lifetime for. 6x4mm solitaire, average weight 43 points of a carat. So that's what you're most likely going to receive. I'm only going to price it as if it's 32, but you're most likely going to receive 43. Some of you will even receive up to 54 points of a carat. Isn't it stunning? Totally and utterly stunning. The greatest tourmaline ever discovered, a true magnificent glow. Again, that glow, we know, we've talked about it before, haven't we? It's not just highly, highly rare because it has 2 extra elements within its body, 2 extra elements within its chemical composition. That's, of course, incredibly rare in terms of the science of the stone. But why do we bang on about that? It's because they have a knock-on effect. They have a huge selection of extra benefits in terms of the beauty of the stone, the appearance of the stone because of them. This is the Holy Grail being Paraiba, the Holy Grail being blue Paraiba, glorious 6x4 solitaire, and previously on with us again, as always, marvellous opportunity. We brought it in and we took it down to £129. Whatever happens, you've still got 3-way split pay, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee, and you'll be getting home the ultimate Paraiba dream piece. This, there we go, I'm zooming in as close as I can for you here this evening. To get this piece home in the sale today, oh now that is cheeky. This is what I'm doing, meaning the split pay is £23, guys. £23. It's number 7. What a stone. Thank you again, Samantha. Hello, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. He says the new cat arrives tomorrow. Oh my goodness me. So exciting. So exciting. Paul the Cat Father. As you can imagine, there's lots of different things that we can go through in life that are like these big moments, these really, really big moments of life. And anything to do with fur babies is always exciting, isn't it? So new cat arriving tomorrow. I can't imagine how excited you are, my darling. Good evening to Colin in Wiltshire. How are you doing, my darling? Great to see you today. Hertfordshire says, this has sometimes confused me. Is Paraiba tourmaline always aqua or blue in colour? If not, why is Paraiba deemed the best tourmaline? Okay, so Paraiba is about the chemical composition. It's not about the colour at all, my lovely. So you can get Paraiba tourmaline traditionally in green, like complete and utter green, anything from light to dark. You can, of course, get it in blue, anything again from light to dark. They are most expected because Paraiba is all about the composition. So it's not about the colour, it's about being a tourmaline with the recipe of elements that it's made up of, as well as also having to have two extra elements, in fact. One has to be copper and one has to be manganese. So Paraiba, it cannot be called Paraiba unless it has those 2 extra elements within its recipe. In terms of what colour it could be literally any colour Mother Nature decides. It's just that the blue we know is the rarest. So the blue is always going to be the most desirable and highly valued. Green is again also expected because copper can quite often bring that colour. Manganese, I mean, sometimes it could be possible for Paraiba to even have pink hues, but again, very, very rare. So Paraiba is not about colour in terms of the earning of that name. It is about the individual ingredients within its body that makes it up. I hope that makes sense, my darling. Now, from number 7, again, huge well done to the successful collectors so far. We have number 11. Let's do it. This is our Beto Snowflake. Oh, yes, another absolute legend. A legendary cut, a cut of a masterpiece, a cut, in fact, so impressive that they were genuine lapidarists, right? People who know about lapidary, people who understand the difficulties and the challenges of lapidary, didn't believe this was real. Literally did not believe that this was real when they saw that first image, but here we are. And it still impresses me to this day. We are one of the very, very few individual places in the world where you can actually get a genuine Wabito snowflake cut, because this is, of course, a designer cut, so it is protected cut. It was designed by the Wabito brothers, who are multi-generational Ida German legends. It took them years to be able to invent this cut and perfect it. So we're incredibly lucky to see it, to know that it's real, and to have them physically here with us. And also, again, reminding ourselves, because it is a very specialist, highly designer-level protected cut, it is something that you can't get in many places at all. You have to get them directly from the Wabito brothers themselves. And, of course, that's what we've got here for you. This is number 11, 5.72 carats of the SI-graded topaz. This is the exotic mix colour combination. And it really is exotic, isn't it? You've got these deep ocean blues partnered with these coral reef pops of vibrant colour, the pinks, the greens, the yellows, and here on your screen right now, some of the last pieces in the entire vault, and also bearing in mind they are the biggest. The Wabito Snowflake cut, they come in the 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm sizes. This is 10mm, so it's the biggest. Over £800 on its own normally. Set in jewellery, outside of Gemporia, they sell for over the region of about $3,000. Here at Gemporia, obviously still quite very much so in the hundreds, but you can get it into your collection. Oh, this is a complete record. Oh my days. You can get this home today. I've never seen that done before. For £49.99. £16 or $19 on split pay if you want to spread the cost. There are 5 left in the world, so you can of course check out as many as you like, maximum being 5. Oh, hang on, we're going down in quantity here. Yeah, you're going to have to be quick. You can check out on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. You can check out using our free phone number, 0333 005 8888. Whichever way you choose to check out, huge congratulations to you, because you will be receiving your stone home in just a couple of days. And at $49.99 for the biggest Wabito snowflake cut that they literally bring to us. That is never ever something that I've personally seen being done, so huge well done. From 5 in the world, Catherine in London, hello, you've got one for yourself. Collection Hertfordshire, you've got one for yourself, so we're down to 3. As always, you can have as many stones as you like. It's just a case of getting them before they're sold out, basically. That's number 11, marvellous work. Right, number 9 then, as promised, for our collector in Shropshire. Oh, you've gone very luxurious here. You've gone very luxurious. This is a Congo. A Congo Imperial. Oh my days. Wow. A Congo Imperial tourmaline. It's imperial. Quite literally royal, right? And this really, really signifies the rarity of this colour. Tourmaline, it's a colour of the rainbow. It's anochromatic. You can find it in lots of different hues. But if it's referred to as imperial, it means it's one of the rarest colours that this gemstone is ever, or should I say, not ever expected to be able to actually form with. So it's very special, and it's always... Imperial specifically is always in the region of champagne canary, golden yellows to baby peaches and baby pinks. So you can't call them any other colour imperial. It has to be across those light, bright, delicate colours, from the champagne to the peach to the pink. And normally it's just one of those. This, firstly, is a giant over 5 carat stone, completely and utterly natural, as you can see, glowing as well on the screen. And I can see a couple of them, actually. If I lay it down, watch her spin. Overriding immediately with that canary yellow, but then there's this subtle kind of olive green burst through, which is stunning to see, and then a definite peach in there as well, so it's multicoloured for sure. This one, again, previously on with us, down from £3,800, we whipped it all the way to just 500 quid. Today, with the sale, brand new low, bam, takes it to 249 on your screen. That's just £83 to get this home on split pay so that you can see it properly in the flesh. So £83 to actually get it home. And then you've still got 30-day refund guarantee. If you don't love it, you can send it straight back. So it's super easy to be able to actually see this properly before making your mind up. Hertfordshire says, OMG, did I just get a Wabito snowflake for under 50? I'm in shock, she says. Yes, you did, you savvy sausage, you did. You make me laugh. Well done, Hertfordshire. Next up, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We're at number 9 at the moment. We have, of course, number 1, Big Star by Opportunity. So I'm going to bring this straight in. Oh, they've only... Don't tell me they've only given me 1. Bear with. Just making sure it's not done a runner under the... They've only given me 1. It's that good of a deal that even our vault assistants... It's not here either. Even our vault assistant didn't believe that there were supposed to be 2. I'm so sorry. I find that hilarious, to be fair. But that's the situation. I'm just double checking now. It's definitely no, they've definitely only given me 1. They've looked at it and gone, oh. No, there's no way they'd give 2 of those away. No way. And they've just got, okay, we'll just put 1 sample in. I do apologise. This is obviously only the vault sample, so you don't need to worry at all for yourself. This is a massive star by Opportunity. We're talking about Morganite, of course. Morganite being a beautiful version of beryl. Beryl, most famously, would be an emerald, so it's the green beryl is an emerald. Blue beryl would be an aquamarine, and then pink, sometimes the rarest in the world, of course, in terms of peach, is also a colour that you can see with these. But Morganite is the beryl infused with manganese. This material, Zambezi material, so it's the Mozambique material, which is actually coincidentally found very, very close to the Paraiba tourmaline mine. The Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline to be braver, it contains copper and manganese. It makes sense that that same manganese has then been found in fusing these beautiful morganites as well. And this is my star buy, not only because you're getting an amazing morganite, but I am going to give you 2 of them. So if you check out once, you'll receive 2. If you check out 10 times, you're going to receive 20 morganites, and all of them are the same. You'll notice the measurements, every single one is 8 mil tall and 6 mil wide, so that with the idea, imagine if you're whether it's your idea of creating a piece of jewellery or, you know, commissioning a piece of jewellery, or whether it's your business and you're the jeweller yourself, if you're getting all of these stones at this deal, with then a buy one get one free, and you have the consistency of them all being the same size, you could literally buy a semi-mount bracelet, and this is a game changer in terms of how much it saved you and how much hard work it saved you, as well as how much money it saved you as well. So each one will match in colour, each one will match in quality, each one will match in measurement as well, being 8 by 6 millimetres. And yours tonight, oh, they are stunning, aren't they? They're known for their brightness, they're known for incredible brilliance. All beryls have a super high refractivity. And here, well, you can see for yourself, you've definitely got some, what have I pressed? You've definitely got some sparkle going on in the legendary baby pinks to boot. So this is just one of them, and again, I have to apologise. My lovely assistants only popped one of them in the tray for me here in the studio, but just to confirm and reiterate, this is a set of 2. So if you check this out, I will send you 2 of this stone. I will send you 2 matching pieces across the board. And again, star buy situation, which is where it really does sink in as to the savviness. For the set of 2 previously, £49.99. For the set of 2 here with me today, £14.99. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So £7.50 per stone, just to confirm. You're going to get 2 of them, £7.50 per stone of an 8 by 6 mil. So they're not small stones at all, are they? They're not small stones. They're not, you know, low grade stones. We can, by all means, we can see some beautiful pieces of morganite that are cabochons. They're heavily included. Maybe pieces that are, you know, not just heavily included, maybe they didn't have much colour to them. This has got it all. This has got a grandeur of a solitaire size. Let's face it, £14.99 for one of them is already a bargain, but I am sending you 2 of them. This is a buy one, get one free. So you check out once, you'll receive 2, working out £7.50 a piece. If you check out 10 times, you're going to receive 20 of this very stunning stone. You can fill your boots, as always, with this fabulous sale. This is number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. And again, apologies. I've only got the 1 to show you, but you know you're going to get 10. You're going to get 2, sorry. Right, this is number 1 on and gone. We've got to shimmy our way over to number 4, the legend of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty offers quite literally total purity, doesn't it? Total purity. And the definition of the colour turquoise. This legend, this mine, the history started more than 40, even maybe 50 years ago, when it was originally being mined for gold and copper, and they stopped that. They literally stopped all of that because they found this material, and this material was instantly recognised to be far more important and far more of value to them. This is a stone that has, of course, a historical legend in itself. All turquoise has been very historical in the sense that it can bring well-being, it can bring spiritual harmony. In Native American history, and still to this day, it is one of the most treasured materials to come from the earth. This is then the purest of them ever discovered, from a mine that is lost, shut down and depleted, and of course, therefore the most expensive as well. This one, 3.9 carats is minimum. Have you seen the small print? 4.5 is the average you're actually going to be receiving. So extra free carat weight there today. 14 by 10 millimetres in the pear shape. And you, even I can't get over these prices. This has been on before at £99.99. As a sale deal tonight, it is $39.99 all in instead, which is under £20. Sorry, banging the desk there. I'm very excited. Under £20 to get yourself the finest, purest turquoise ever discovered on the planet. That's number 4 for you. Well done indeed. As always, warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your messages so far. If you haven't sent one in, let me know how I can help you. We are, of course, at number 4. I know that Parade has already been on and reduced down. There's only a couple of those left, but my lovely gentleman, Roy in Merseyside, has actually just tuned in. And Roy, I've got to show it to you. Apologies you missed it earlier. I'm very excited to bring it back on. Roy, you know your stuff. Paraba's not only the most expensive in the world, but the rarest colour is, of course, the blue, and that's why this is very popular. This is a blue Paraba tourmaline. It's on your screen here at number 7, all the way down already, of course. Average weight, 43 points of a carat as well, so you get a fantastic solitaire of glowing, legendary, legendary tourmaline. Very well done to all of our collectors already checking out across the board. This is last of stock now, as requested by our gentleman Roy. Thank you, Roy. From number 7, number 10's coming in. Another tourmaline. Ooh, and a rainbow one as well. This one at number 10, definitely only one exists, for sure. Can you believe this is natural? One single crystal. One single giant natural piece of crystal has formed with this level of clarity and all these colours, from the blue to the green to the... there's a gorgeous kind of section of a yellowy peach then to the red and pink. This is it. One in the world. Again, 3,300, not going to be a deal as we go down, not just to a brilliant opportunity like we always do, but I'm going to take the sale to my advantage. Oh, and I'm going to do this for you, my lovely. Again, thank you to, I think it was Samantha that requested this one. Yes, at number 10. Thank you, gorgeous. Keep those requests coming on in. We are approaching 15 minutes to the end of this hour before it all disappears. Number 22 is where we're going to go to now. It's AAA graded Axonite. Oh my goodness, this is a massive one as well. Gee whiz. So we know from the AAA grade the colour's going to be strong, but the size of it in combination of the colour quality, that's where it really is a magical and very much miracle combo, isn't it? 2.3 carats, that's nearly 11 millimetres tall of cashmere Axonite. Before the Kashmir location was able to deliver this to us, before this was discovered from Kashmir, Axonite was only ever believed to be a mineral, never expected to be a gemstone where you get clarity and colour and the ability to cut it and wear it. It was simply a mineral, you'd own it and collect it in its rough and rough only. So fine grade Kashmir Axonite is already extremely exciting, but this is then one of the biggest and one of the highest graded to boot here at number 22. And I can still go lower as well in this cheeky sale. Here we go. Yes, it is under 30 on Split Gorge. There at number 22. Marvellous work. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Amy, your demo request obviously has been noted and dropped at number 51. If you're just tuning in, we've got a marvellous show for you tonight, but I've got to mention 8 o'clock specifically. I am launching some brand new paradise stones from the Caribbean. If you've seen the schedule, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm very excited to share those with you. Right here, right now, number 41 is where we're going to go to next. Number 41 is a box set Oh, hello. So you don't just get one stone, you're going to get multiple stones with this. Yeah, you're going to get multiple stones. Look at these. Each stone, all again, matching in their lovely measurements. So they're all 4 mil tall and 2 mil wide, which is really handy for our collectors that are also creatives. If I zoom you in, isn't the colour amazing? Oh, the colour absolutely fantastic. These are Malaya garnets. Very, very, very elusive garnets. And if you actually Google Malaya garnet, they'll all come up as either brown or orange, believe it or not, because they were always assumed to only be brown or orange. And there was this whisper, there was this rumour that was going around that apparently you can get pink Malayas, but no one believed it because no one ever saw them. It turns out they were pink. Only once there was a pocket of pink actually ever discovered. And it was over 30 years ago. So it did exist. It wasn't a rumour, it was actually true. However, they've never been seen again since. So the stones that are in this box, and you're going to get the whole box, by the way, which is a lot of stones, bearing in mind, all of them natural, all of them beautifully pink with clarity and sparkle and richness of colour, matching again in their measurement. You're looking at stones that were mined over 30 years ago, can you believe? And they are, once again, in the sale for you here at number 41, so going lower for you. Good luck, I have to say, because there's only 2 boxes left and remaining. Number 16 is where we're going to go to next. I've got to keep that pace going. We are approaching, goodness me, we're about 12 minutes before everything in this hour disappears. Number 16, another highly, highly rare treasure of the Imperial Golden Peach Tourmaline. This one is number 16, is a one-of-a-kind, 3.69 carat, gorgeous cushion. I love that cushion. And it's SI graded as well. That's not normal, is it? That is not normal at all, especially for this size. The bigger it is, the more unlikely it is to retain some sort of clarity, but this has defied all odds. This is quite literally one of the highest graded, and I know the rarity lies with the colour being natural imperial, but regardless, this clarity definitely is not something that we would expect. So you could celebrate, you could, achieve owning an Imperial tourmaline, and it could be a 1 carat stone, and you've already achieved it, right? This piece, the biggest size, partnered with then the highest grade as well. Here at number 16, you can get this piece home tonight. Oh, so much lower. Previously on at $499. $499 is where it's been until today. I'm breaking a record. They're at number 16. Again, lots of requests for it, so only one of you can actually be successful. You've got to be quick though. So good luck to you. That's 16 on and gone. 22's been on and gone. Marvellous. Then we have number 46. Okay. Oh, you're pretty. You're very pretty. A pink sapphire. Oh, look at this beauty. Now, if that is not one of the most perfect pinks, I don't know what is. There's 2 of these actually available in a matching set. Let's see it on the finger for size. Yes. What do you think? 4.75 mil tall, averaging 40 points. Definitely a winner, isn't it? In the sale to boot as well. I'm still going lower. Why not? $9.99. I shouldn't really be saying these things out loud. You can see them for yourself, can't you? If you're watching on the web or the app, you'll definitely be able to see those prices for yourself, and you can pounce on them. So that's at 46. Again, I've got to leave it with you. We are very busy and we're running out of time. So from 46 on the pink sapphire. Number 31 is the Moroccan amethyst. Asher cut to boot, so it's a legendary, rather royal cut, this one. It was designed multi-generation, quite a few hundreds of years ago, actually designed by the Asher brothers for royalty. It was Queen Elizabeth, our beautiful late Queen Elizabeth. It was her grandfather that this cut was actually designed for all those years ago when they originally were gifted the Cullinan diamond. So this is a historic cut. It's a beautiful cut. It's a very collectible cut, as you can imagine. And it's been given here to another royal colour of the stunning purple amethyst. This is 7x7 mil, certified as all of our stones are. They'll come home free with free certificate of authenticity. And this If ever I go quiet, it's probably because I'm up to no good. Just so you're aware. Probably because I'm up to no good. And I'm going lower. I certainly did. $4.99 for you at number 31. For this, as always, you can have as many of these stones as you like. If you want 10 of something, as long as I've got 10 of them, obviously, you can have them. By all means, you just got to make sure you're grabbing it before the hour finishes. There's only 9 minutes left of this hour in particular here across this lovely sale. Number 29. Coming up next, another sapphire actually for us. We saw the purple sapphire, then we've got our purple amethyst here at 31, and now an Australian blue sapphire, a big Australian blue as well. It's got the stunning velvety, rich hues of blue. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's almost got, it's slightly on the edge of a teal actually, isn't it? Grandeur of size, would you agree? Beautiful step cut as well. Not often seen with sapphires because, of course, it's quite an unforgiving cut. So it's given to emeralds very famously, and then it is reserved only for other stones if they are of very good quality, and this certainly is. This is one of only 3 left in the world. One of 3 that I have. All 3 of them, of course, in this hour for you to grab. I have pre-crashed it. Under 20. There we go, I've gone lower. And it's on a 2-way split pay as well, if you want to use that. That's number 29. Number 29, number 26 is coming up. I'm squeezing in as many of these before they all disappear. Whoa, number 26. Do you like a bit of fire? Do you like a bit of sparkle? Gee whiz, this is good, isn't it? This is the firecracker of Amberlovi Sphene. She's a giant version of Sphene as well at 2.5 carats. Definitely a one of a kind, 100%. Sphene is a very rare stone, isn't it? It comes from no family. Like literally not another single gemstone or mineral has ever been discovered. Bearing in mind there's over 4,000 of them. Not one of them ever discovered has been known to have even similar properties, structures, anything at all as a Sphene. So it really is a stand-alone miracle. And as you can see from this beautiful opportunity, if you can find them with a good quality like this, they are one of the best at giving you that pure rainbow spark. This one is a one of a kind, guys. Recommended retail price, this started at £1,200. I'm down to the deal on your screen, but you know what? I'm not going to stop there. This is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you will own this piece. You will literally get the exact piece in my tweezers right now, and you'll get it home for 26 quid, $31 at number 26. Go, go, go! Hello, Leanne. How you doing, my lovely lady? Can we see number 8 and number 5, please? Absolutely. Let's do it. Number 8. And number 5. So number 8 is the Gillian Peridot. Whopper of a Gillian as well, averaging 2.8, I think this one. 2.3 is minimum, 2.8 is the average. So basically, if you check one of these out, you'll receive most likely 2.8, but you could receive anything up to 3.3 carats. As an individual solitaire, I don't think we have anything that's over 2.5. So this is definitely the biggest, for sure. Definitely the biggest. And it's Gillian, which, if you've heard about your peridots, it's the August birthstone. August literally is next week, can you believe? It's the August birthstone, but the Gillian, in celebration of beautiful peridot, the Gillian is known to be the best ever discovered. This is a giant 9mm solitaire. And if you love the luscious greens, peridot again known for always being that stunning green, this is the most colourful of them. So you get the balance of light to dark, you get real high refractivity as well because of the iron content. This is, oh, we're down, okay. Full scale sale takes it to here. Do you know, this has actually been on before at £59.99 across Gemporia. That's number 8. Thank you so much. I definitely recommend a stone like this, especially if you've got a, for yourself, definitely it's an essential, but think about, have you got anyone in your life that is celebrating their birthday in August? This will come home with you, 20 quid all in, obviously £10 if you want to split the cost, with a free certificate of authenticity as well. I don't think anyone else in that person's life will will have gifted them their real own genuine birthstone, apart from you. So it's a really great way to get something quite special. That's number 8, and then number 5 is the set of 2 on the Burmese spinels. Here we go. You get minimum of a full carat. Oh, these are beautiful colour. These are really nice colour. It's like a plum. Like an aubergine plum. It's the best way I can describe this. 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide. Obviously, minimum is that this one is half a carat, and then the other one, minimum half a carat. But, as always, you might end up receiving a little bit extra free carat weight on there as well. Either way, you're going to get 2 stones. You're going to get both of those stones that we've already done all the work for you, so you don't have to worry. Both of those stones are going to be coordinated in their colour and their measurement of cut. And, oh dear, this is what it takes for both. So just to confirm, what I've done there is a set of 2. Check out once, you get 2. Check out 5, you're going to get 10 stones home. Still coordinated. That's number 5 for our lovely Leanne. Thank you, gorgeous. I hope you're okay today. With only a few minutes before this hour disappears. Minutes before everything disappears and we go over to our next hour. Don't forget, really, really exciting. I know it's a whole weekend of excitement, but the one thing that I've been mentioning is tonight at 8 o'clock. I am premiering this brand new one-of-a-kind collection. So we've got a few stones, all of them one-of-a-kind, giant, finest grade you've ever seen Larimars from the Caribbean. They're phenomenal. They are quite literally phenomenal. So that's at 8 o'clock, amongst all of the other excitement as well. Now we are here, just before this hour disappears, we are here, of course, at number 5. I'm going to squeeze in number 17, the Afghanite. Stone. If you love big stones, by the way, the next hour is definitely going to be one of your faves, because I like big things too. This is number 17, 26.7 carats of Afghanite. Can only ever be found in Afghanistan, so it's already immediately rare and limited for being a single source gemstone. It looks beautiful, like a blue oil painting, doesn't it, from the full scale of things. But another thing I must point out to you is that this also has a hidden colour changing talent. You see lots of blues from light to dark here in the studio. You then expose this to a UV light, so it could just be sunshine, it could be your very own Gemcollector UV torch, for example, and all of the sections that are the lighter sky blue will in fact fluoresce bright orange. Bright orange. It is magical to see. These are highly rare, highly valued. This one's one of the largest pieces that we have in our vault. Previously been on with us, taken down to £99.99. I'm just going to see if I can grab a UV torch as well. That's a very dull UV torch. I'm going to take this to the lowest price ever. There we go. That's a much better UV torch. £39.99 all in. £13 on split pay. To get this piece home. I'm going to leave that with you. We are out of time, unfortunately. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And I will meet you on the other side of this with an hour called Foxy's Whoppers. What do you think it might entail? Foxy's Whoppers coming up very shortly. 8 o'clock coming up. We've got the brand new launch of the premiere pieces of Larimar, and it's just a full evening of non-stop goodies. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight. Obviously a lot of you do just call me Foxy, everybody calls me Foxy, which I love. And I'm here as your gemstone professional bringing you a wonderful weekend. So Friday night I'm kicking it off, we've had an amazing sale in the previous hour. This hour it's called Foxy's Whoppers, right? Because I'm known to like a Whopper in many different things. And we laugh and we joke about this, but genuinely, I really, really like big things, and it could be anything. And I know I'm not the only one. You guys have agreed with me on this before. I've got a really big dog. I've got a very big car with a big engine. I've got a very big boyfriend. I mean, I could go on. I like big things. And when it comes to genuine gemstones, obviously this is my love, my passion, and my career. And these are the whoppers across the whole vault as well. So some gemstones, understandably, what would be considered to be a whopper is different depending on the stone in question. So a perfect example I could talk of would be something like a diamond. If I was to bring you a diamond, a whopper could be 0.5 carat or 1 carat plus, right? Whereas if it was a topaz, a whopper would be a 10 carat stone. So the carat weight's completely different in what we consider to be a whopper for that type of material. Every single one of these different versions of stones, these are all absolutely some of the biggest that you can dream of. And there's a really beautiful selection to choose from as well. So as always, you're in charge, you're completely in control. If you're watching on gemcollector.com, if you're watching on gemporia.com or the Gemporia app, any one of those ways you'll be able to see the show, see all the stones in the hour, and then you can message me in as much as you like and just say, right, I want to see this one, please. I want to see this one, please. And I will then, of course, bring them on. We are going to jump in straight away to number one. This is really important. It is a one of a kind as well. So it's really, really important that I bring this on. And this isn't just... The initial situation is this is a one of a kind. It is, again, a whopper. It's 21 carats of purple chalcedony. The purple itself, it's the rarest colour of chalcedony, right? So if this was a 1 carat stone, fair enough, it might not be in Foxy's whoppers, but even if this was a 1 carat stone, by it being purple, this is a hugely exciting collector's piece because chalcedony, of the lovely stones that we get to see of the chalcedony world, this is the rarest colour that you will ever dream of finding. And it's, I say dream of finding, it would literally be a dream because it's considered to be pretty much impossible. That's why the only purple chalcedonies that usually do get shown on the market and get found on the market are totally expected and accepted to have been treated. So they've been irradiated or they have been dyed most commonly. This has been lab tested and confirmed it is a natural purple chalcedony. And then the fact you've got that purple partnered with the size of this makes this a museum stone, and we are very lucky to have this here, and it's down to actually one very special individual who I'm sure many of you have heard of, our beautiful late friend Glenn Lehrer. Glenn Lehrer, the beautiful human that he was, he's been a friend with Gemporia literally from day one of Gemporia's beginning over nearly 21 years ago, to the point where he was totally incorporated within the Bennett family who started Gemporia. Steve Bennett's children called Glenn Lehrer Uncle Glenn. That's how much he was completely adored by the whole family. And with Glenn's own wonderful career throughout over 50 years of him being one of the best lapidarists, one of the best gemstone artists and carvers that there ever was, we were very lucky to, with that relationship, of course, do lots of different things together where we would see here at Gemcollector and Gemporia Glenn's own works, Glenn's own designs, his own cuts, his own carvings, and specifically here on Gemcollector, we got to see his one-of-a-kind pieces, which weren't able to be seen anywhere else unless you went, flew to California yourself. Glenn's pieces, we're talking $50,000 for one stone. Total works of art, right? And because of not only our relationship with Glenn, but also you can imagine Glenn over 50 years had lots of relationships himself with other different individuals in the world. For example, he went to to Germany, to the Idar lapidarists and the carvers over there once a year to visit them and to kind of compare notes, if you like. And in terms of sourcing gemstones, Glenn was also one of the best at that. So this material here today, I can't even take credit for it. Gemporia and Gemcollector didn't necessarily source this ourselves direct. We actually sourced this and we bought this from Glenn Lehrer. Glenn Lehrer, many years ago, was approached by one of his dear friends who was a mine owner. They said that they'd found a tiny pocket of purple chalcedony, and because it is, of course, so rare, because it is the rarest and most limited to come across, Glenn said, look, let me see the quality of it. I'd be really interested, if it's good enough quality, I'd be really interested to take it off your hands, and then one day I'll use it to carve one of my Fantasia carvings, which he was very famous for. The Fantasias were the ones that went on the front covers of all the different magazines. So that's what happened. Glenn bought this one really beautiful small parcel of natural rough purple chalcedony, and he did. He carved, it took quite a few years, but he carved 3 one-of-a-kind Fantasia carvings out of them. Each one of them was valued at over $30,000 individually. We were able to see one of them here actually on the channel once when Glenn brought it over from California. Very, very special. And then the few pieces of rough that were kind of either left over from the shapes that he'd carved or you know, in any which way as he'd been fashioning them, he then simply gave them this beautiful cabochon to be celebrated, and he offered them to us here at Gemcollector. So this is not only huge, this is not only the rarest colour in the world, this is not only phenomenal quality, it's completely natural, all of that we would celebrate every day anyway. But it's also something that we are very lucky to have here purely from the fact that our gorgeous late friend Glenn Lara was able to source it and offer it to us. So this is a highly, highly special moment. This here at number 1, I'm going to attempt to pick this up. Oh my goodness, it's huge. And share with you exactly the magic that Purple Cow said and he can deliver. Isn't this gorgeous? The purity of this crystal as well is second to none. There's not a single inclusion, not a single blemish, not a single vein, not a single falter of colour. It is pure, flawless, top to bottom, absolute stunning natural purple from the Indonesian location. 20 by 15 millimetres, one in the world, of course, and you can own this very piece here tonight. This, goodness me, coming in, we're at 949. I think that's probably supposed to be a bit higher than that already today, but either way, I'm going to take it down for you as our big number 1 stone. You can see there's lots to choose from, but I had to start with this very special piece and getting it down. What an honour! What an honour, getting this immediately down to your outstanding price for a stone. So indeed special. This is coming in at $99.99 all in, or $33.33 on your 3-way split pay. And as always, no matter which stone you're going for, we're going to send it home to you straight away. You can use split pay if it's there to spread the cost, and you'll always get a free certificate of authenticity as well included in your treasures. This one being number 1. Thank you so much. We have, understandably, of course, number 2 right next door, which I can bring on. By all means, it's an all request channel, so you request away, let me know what you'd like to see, and then we'll go to it. But for now, Leanne is actually next on the list, and Leanne's requested number 30. Oh, there we go. So number 30 is where we shall go. This, oh my goodness me! Oh my goodness me! Right, a blue star. I'm going to say, bear with, before I actually get this out. I've got my fancy torch. I'm going to just put the little end on the torch to make it a slightly smaller beam. And then I haven't tried this in this studio. Whilst we're in this temporary studio, it's always a tricky situation to get the cameras to pick up any of the natural beauty of a genuine gemstone, but a star asterism is definitely going to be a tricky one, isn't it? So let's give it a go. I'll start by zooming out first and showing you the size of this on my finger, because it is, again, a whopper. It is a serious whopper. It's a one of a kind. 17 carat. Oh my God. Whoa, the star's already showing. 17 carat sapphire. What a glorious stone. Definitely deserving of being in this hour, isn't it? We all have heard of sapphires, even if you're a brand new collector. Everyone's heard of sapphires because they are one of the most globally famous stones through history. They are the number 1 most invested in coloured stone in history as well. So this is already a really exciting opportunity to get it for its status, for its size, but of course it's actually a star sapphire. So this is a natural phenomenon. I'm referring to a natural miracle that only a few stones on the planet have ever been able to possess. When it comes to phenomenon, there's only 4 of them that exist: colour change, play of colour, cat's eye chatoyancy, and then of course the star asterism. The star asterism is the rarest of them all, by the way. The only way you can normally get it to come out is if you have one single light source. In the studio, as you can imagine, there's a lot of light, so I didn't expect to be able to see the star actually, but it shocked me, it surprised me with its quality and the fact we can start to see a star. But what will actually be the best thing for you is when you get this home, outside of a studio with lots of different lights, you just have one light on it. So it could be the sun, it could be just a normal single light say, the pendant light in your living room, and that's when the star will be able to focus on one light and it will strengthen up on that one light. So as much as I can't get rid of the other lights, what I can do is try and beam my single torch on this to show you what I mean and how it really starts to strengthen up. With less lights of individual separate lights in the studio, the star won't only become this bright, but it would also be stronger and almost crisper, if you like. Crisper and cleaner in its individual 6 rays. This one-of-a-kind, magnificent miracle available to you here today at number 30. And I know I'm already really low. It started at £2,000. You can get this piece home today for $89.99 all in. So that's under 30 on your 3-way split pay here at number 30 itself, requested initially by Leanne. Thank you so much, my darling. Hello to Robert, how are you? He says, do you mind sharing this code? And does it have a hole in it to make as a pendant? Bear with me, my lovely. Let's see if I can load it in. It might not let me load it in. We'll see. Oh, it does! Oh, this is good news. Okay. So it's loaded in successfully, Robert. Let me just pop my sapphire down a second. Oh, let me press that. Okay. So it's loaded in successfully, which is straight away, that's very, very handy because it doesn't always work. Right. One of a kind. That's amazing. It is drilled, yes. Yes. It does, you'll be very happy to know, it does have a pre-drilled hole. It says literally, I don't know if you can see in the small print, it will have all the information, carving, origin, measurements, etc., carat weight, and then it will say setting, drilled. So it definitely has a pre-drilled hole, so that if you wanted to, you can indeed make it into a beautiful pendant. That would be amazing. 60 millimetres in diameter. That would be one of the most incredible statement pieces. Right, just so you're aware as well, Robert, £3,784 is where it started. We've got it on the web for $359, as you know. I can do this for you today. Huge well done. This is an example to everyone else watching that not only have you got access to the stones in the hours when we're live, but you can be like Robert, you can have a rummage on the website and you can look through all of the other stones we've got on our website, and then you can even send in a demo request like this. So massive well done for finding that. And thank you as always for sharing it with us. That's incredible. It's meant to be, definitely, by the fact that it loaded. Now let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 44 loading in, which is out. This is SI graded. Wow, okay. This is a scapolite. So again, this is Fox's Whoppers. It's all about these stones, each individual one, for its type of material, what we expect. They are very, very big, right? So as a scapolite, this is a huge carat weight in what would be considered normal. Another thing though, the clarity. Put the size to one side for a second. Regardless of carat weight, it could be half a carat. Doesn't matter. Scapolite, always included. And it's quite clearly included as well. You know how inclusions and jardins can be different inside each stone? With a scapolite, the inclusions are usually, it's like Dalmatian spots. They're big black spots that run through the stone, so you can't avoid them. It's not like another stone that might have some inclusions and you can kind of, the lapidus can kind of cut it in the perfect angle. You can literally, they stand out like a sore thumb when it comes to scapolite. So the fact that this is SI graded is wildly rare, and that would be regardless of carat weight. This piece, big, bold, beautiful colour, and then SI grade. So this is again a museum piece. One chance on the planet. £1,400 recommended retail price. £1,400 is not where we are right now, though, is it? It's not where we are at all right now. This piece here today, number 44 on your screen, is a 15 by 10 millimetre. Beautiful cutting as well. So you've got quite a fancy shape. We know it's got step facets to show off the clarity. That's really important to show off the clarity, considering it is so unlikely. But also the cut. Step facets are there with quite a fancy combination of a cushion and a baguette cut combined, isn't it? This very one in the world. Let's just do some extra cheekiness for you today. I can do £1,400. Now, 149 all in. Yes, 149 all in, that's 49. I need 3 ways split. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I'm just going to double check. So the jadeite at number 51, just to confirm, and I am just double checking this and loading the graphics. So that was the request from Robert. Oh. No, it's not sold out. I'll check back on that. Apologies, I thought it had fully been checked out by Robert. I do apologise. Yeah, I thought it had been fully checked out by Robert in Poland. It's gone to 0, so someone's definitely got it in their basket, but it's not officially been checked out to the point where, you know, it's all gone through and I've got a name on it and a successor. So I'm going to still make the assumption it's in Robert's basket and he's in the process of checking it out, but I will check back with that because I think there's a few collectors just trying to, yeah, it looks like it's going back and forth. So it says out of stock but not checked out. Okay. Robert, if it is you, my lovely, please do, of course, fully check it out just so that it goes officially through. Because there's a couple of collectors eyeing that one up. Right, we are at number 44. So this is the amazing Scapolite here today. Catherine in London. Silly question. Oh, there's no such thing as a silly question whatsoever. That's what I'm here for. If you guys didn't have questions, well, there's no point in me being in them, is there? I love a question. She says, I've got a question. Where on the website can you look at the stones? I've tried looking before, and many thanks. So first thing I would say to you, Catherine, because I know we have lots of platforms that you can tune in and watch, are you on Gemcollector.com? So one of the immediate things that gets a bit confusing with when collectors have asked this before is because they're watching on Gemporia.com. So if you're on that website, that's obviously just kind of sharing across the different platforms and you're not going to see Gem Collector specific stock. So my first initial thing would be make sure you're on Gemcollector.com. You can click watch live like you would again, see the show, you see the live message box, you see all the stones in this hour. But then once you're also on Gemcollector.com, literally all of our wonderful stones in our vault are on there as well. So you can either shop by colour, you can shop by gemstone type. There's a search bar right at the top of the website as well, where you can literally just type in a keyword, press search, and then anything, of course, might appear in front of you. And then at any point, as you're rummaging through, if there's a stone that you want to send in to me here on the show, like Robert's done with his jadeite, and you want to send it through as a demo request so that I can load it and then see if I can drop the price even lower from the web, there should be a button that says Request Demo next to the Buy Now button. Press the Request Demo button, basically, and then the rest of it I can absolutely do that for you. If there isn't a Request Demo button, it might be because it's a daily deal web exclusive, so I can't load those in. Or it might just be, send me in the code of it and I'll see if I can load it and drop it. But most of the time, gemcollector.com, Request Demo, and that should, fingers crossed, that should be your new best friend, because you've got so much to choose from. Thank you, lovely. I hope that's helped you at all. Anything else, as always, please do keep firing any questions to me and I'll always do my best to assist. We are at number 44 at the moment, the whopper of the very highly graded Scapolite. We have the Angel Wings, the Lara, oh you beauty, the Glen Lara Angel Wings, blue chalcedony. This is so pretty. This is the only Fantasia carving that Glen Lara ever created and designed where he was able to create more than one of them. Over 50 years of his career, whenever he did a Fantasia carving, they were always one of a kind. And they were always, goodness me, I think the most affordable one was about $20,000, and they went up into the hundreds of thousands of dollars. It was only here for us at Gemporia, where so many of myself and you guys at home, collectors all over the planet, big fans of Glen, would say to him, Glen, we love your Fantasias, but, well, I don't know about you, but if you're like me, I couldn't afford $15,000 or $20,000 or $30,000 to buy one. So we all said, oh, we'd love it if you could design and create a Fantasia, but just once, do it where you can then make it a little bit more affordable for us and maybe make a couple of them. So we could have, you know, I could own one, you could own one, we could have them maybe in different cuts of, different colours of stones as well. And of course, Glenn listened and he did absolutely deliver. This is the only Fantasia that was ever like it, especially for us here. It is the angel wings of your gorgeous carving, this one being the blue chalcedony. And this, as you can imagine, very much some of the last of them in the world. I've only got 4 left. Whatever happens, there is a split pay if you'd like to use that as well. For the last 4 chances, $89.99 all in, or under 30 to get this home. That's number 24. Thank you so much. Catherine says, I didn't know there was a separate website. Oh, I'm so glad that I've told you that then, Catherine. I'm so, so glad. So obviously you're very much, that tells me you're an experienced collector who originally started over on Gemporia. So I totally understand. You're not the only one. Totally understand that. But I'm really happy that you know that now, because it means you can start rummaging even more. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Right, let's keep going. We have, and oh, there's so much to say. Number 35, loading in. The topaz. Definitely a whopper, this one. 12.9 carats. November's birthstone, which includes mine for our November babies. And what a colour! What a colour! This is pure heaven, isn't it? I've got 2 of these available, believe it or not, for a matching set. Maybe one for a ring, one for a pendant, perhaps, one for display and leaving loose, maybe again then one to be set. The possibilities are endless, but they are both available in this hour. 12.9 carats, ginormous in every which way. And can you believe a stone this big? A stone with this colour, a stone with this clarity, a stone with all of this beauty. Can you believe that this is coming in under £30? It's number 35. Yes, love it, love it, love it. Catherine, she says, I've only been watching 10 years. Catherine, I can't even begin to tell you the amount of times I've ended up having experiences like this, and I'm like, how have I only just realised that? I do it myself all the time. But I'm very glad that you know now, my lovely. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, we are here at number 35, of course. Catherine herself, actually, in London, has said 3, 4, 6 and 7 as a request. So we're going to go there next, which these are the Christ coders, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, let's do this. The topaz was 35. Quad A chrysocolla, gee whiz. 72. Oh my day. Chrysocolla is one of the most expensive coloured stones of opaque in the world, by the way. I think most of you guys probably know that. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, malachite, chrysocolla, to name but a few. This is one of the most expensive opaque stones on the planet. And the fact that this is so big is incredibly exciting, but it's a quad A. That's referring to its quality. That's referring to its colour combinations, and then the intensity of the colours as well. Because it's natural, as you can imagine, some of these are seen on the market that have been dyed. We're dealing with the finest material by being natural, and then the strongest. Like a tanzanite would be, it's darker, it's deeper, it's richer, it's got that saturation that we want to find. So this... definitely another one-of-a-kind piece, isn't it? Oh, yes. 72 carats worth. Glorious opportunity with that high-polished cabochon. And the colour, well, I'm just going to zoom you in because you can never see the colour properly. Never, ever see the colour properly. As good as you would to the naked eye, at least. So I'm just going to show you in both the light and the dark and really get us to enjoy it. It's almost like a battalia. Paradise blue, you've got instances of aqua greens, and then that rich, deep navy teal in there as well. This is one chance only on the planet, and I've got to take it, of course, straight down to your cheeky red sale deal. So let's do it. One big crash, lowest price ever as well. Yeah, lowest price ever. Here today, under £100. It's never been that low before. I know, Catherine. I know. There's been chops of changes over the years, but I'm actually gonna take a picture of your message on my screen. I'm gonna send that to my manager and just be like, see, This is what I've said. So thank you, Catherine, because I completely agree with you. I do. Right, number 3 on the screen. Number 4, let's just switch those straight over for you as well. Number 4, 51 Whoa, 51 carats. That is seriously bright, isn't it? I look here, and that vein, goodness me, I've never seen a vein that is so bright and it's blue. This piece, again, total one-of-a-kind stone, only one on the planet that exists like it, and even this, under 100 quid. Under 100 quid for you there at number 4. I know you requested number 6, which is another heart shape. I don't know why this one doesn't say Quad A in the title, because it very much is, I can assure you. The colour is super strong. This one at number 6, just to confirm, another one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you'll get. And again, oh, this is good. £89.99 for this one. At number 6, and then number 7, probably the most patterned of them all for sure. Yeah, definitely. 50 carats. And yours today, under 90. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marvellous request there as always. Keep those requests coming on in. So 3, 4, 6 and 7 on and gone. She says, thank you. I've been buying from Gemcollector just through Gemporia. It's one of those things. I'm so glad that you asked. I genuinely, because you can imagine, you've been very brave and you've just messaged in and just asked the question. But some people they won't message in and ask the question because they're being shy. Don't need to be shy. You can always come and say hi. But I'm really thankful for you, Catherine, because you might have also then helped lots of other collectors that are watching as well tonight. So genuinely, thank you. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 10 loading in. I'm talking of very highly valued opaque gemstones. This is another one that I mentioned, isn't it? Malachite. This is a Congo malachite. And you've got this beautiful flat round, right? Stunning flat round. I'm just going to flip it the other way around so you can see the other side. And it is like properly strict in the way that it has been cut into that. You can literally call them a flat coin in the industry. Let me change my... There we go. So you can see that properly. With a high level polish. So basically the pattern and the colour when it comes to malachite, that's what's at the forefront of everyone's desire. That's what really holds the value. So it's important that it's cut and fashioned to see that properly, right? This one, I've only got 3 of these actually left and available for you, and they go under £20 here today, number 10, for your 28 carat whopper. Good luck to you. Now, just to confirm, back at number 51, and I'm so sorry, I have to repeat this. Robert in Poland, are you still with me? Robert in Poland. Are you still with me, my lovely? So number 51 was the demo request that Robert sent in of the Type A jadeite from Guatemala. One of a kind, nearly 400 carat carving. £4,000, dropped to 149. Immediately it said sold out. Okay, so I'm just loading the graphics for this now. Yeah, immediately it said sold out. And it still says sold out, but it has not been fully checked out. So there's no name, there's no successor. So what that tells me is that, and it might be our lovely Robert in Poland, it might have been somebody else who picked him to it, I'm not quite sure. It tells me that that one-of-a-kind stone, somebody has put it in their basket. Whether it's on the app, the web, however they're watching, they've gone, buy now, they've put it in their basket, but they've not actually checked out on it. So if it is you that's got it in your basket, please do either fully check it out so that it's officially yours, we're going to send it home to you, you've got the deal, etc., or delete it from your basket so that it comes back and available, because there's loads of people trying to get it. There's loads of people trying to get it. At the moment, if it's in your basket, it's literally just stuck in your basket and it's not going to a home, if that makes sense. So please do fully check that out. And just so you're aware as well, the price that I've offered, so £4,000 on the website, it's under £400. I'm offering it to you for 149 quid. But you can only have it at that price as well for the next 15 minutes. So limited as ever, please do either fully check it out or delete it from your basket just for the consideration of the other characters. That's number 51 I'm talking about, which is the one-of-a-kind Type A jadeite. Okay, we are currently looking at number 10, the beautiful malachite, just 3 chances in the world. And then, continuing with the whoppers, I mean, there's so many to see. Number 34. Probably one of the wildest, right? It's so big, it almost seems silly. It almost seems like, surely this can't be real. Well, it is. It's genuine tanzanite, can you believe? 11.63. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick this up with my tweezers. 11.63 carats. Average weight's 13.5. Damn. Have you ever seen a tanzanite this big? Triple to quad A grade in colour. One of the largest carat weight tanzanites in the world. And I'm sure you can see exactly what I've done to it on the screen. £5,853. Or for you, it's this. 43 on split. Of course, as always, all of our pieces come home with you with free certification as well. That's number 34. Catherine says it does make sense when you buy a Gemcollector and then look at your orders on Gemporia's account. You can't click on the order to see the gemstone details. Oh, so it should have a thing then where it automatically then just moves you to the Gemcollector website, shouldn't it? So it's nice that we're able to kind of share with the Gemporia website, but just like with their other channels, you may have heard of Jewelry Maker, they have their own website, then Hobby Maker have their own website, then Gems, of course, and then Gemcollector. We all have our own websites, but then it's just Gemporia and Gemcollector where we've kind of also got that extra platform where we share their website as well. But it's brilliant simply to be able to just have lots of different ways that collectors can watch. I'm just so happy that you now know about the other options as well, Catherine, thank you. Now we are here at number 34 at the moment, number 49, Defo. Going to come in as well, talking of tanzanites. This is the pear-shaped piece. Okay, so that was 34. The pear-shaped piece, 6.55 carats. And this, it's got the same kind of colour as well, that triple to quad A. Oh, stay still, you little dancer. There we go, got it. 3 chances left only, and again, a ginormous scale size. These are the kind of sizes that people dream of, and probably most of the time don't even believe could be possible, but here we are. Again, I've already gone lower. Can I take it even further? Yes. Oh, I've done it. There's no stopping me now. Ain't no stopping me now, baby. We are approaching 10 minutes before the end of this hour, and everything in this hour, of course, will disappear. So, as always, you let me know how I may assist you. If there's something in this hour I haven't brought on just yet and you'd like to see it, it's all down to you to request it. You let me know how I can assist you. If you've got questions, queries, certain stones you'd like to see, I'd love to be able to hear a message from you. Hello, Katie, how are you? She says, good evening all, I hope you're all okay today. Did you enjoy your days off, Emily? And are Bronson and Barney Bear behaving? Katie, I can't even begin to tell you the level of joy that I found yesterday. So, in case you didn't hear the situation, I've got Barney Bear. He's my beautiful dog. He's like 50 kilograms. So, a Dachshund is like 7 kilograms. So Barney's a big dog, right? Beautiful dog, my baby. I also do dog boarding and doggy daycare for various different friends and family, and always been an absolute smooth sail. Bronson, who's been to stay with me and still with me this week, Bronson is bigger than Barney, and he is still entire, which hasn't been a problem before with smaller dogs, but this time round, Barney felt clearly very intimidated. So I've had a week of really kind of testing my patience a little bit with trying to get Barney to just accept Bronson, because Bronson's bigger than him. And yet Barney was bullying him, and Bronson was just like, every time Barney would walk in a room, Bronson was like, okay, I'm going to leave now. And he was scared of him. And I was like, he's smaller than you, Bronson. But Barney was just not being very nice to our special guest at all. So I've done lots of training with them, lots of trying to get them to just get used to it, or at least get Barney to get used to Bronson. And lots of play together and sit together and treats together to build that relationship. Yesterday, Barney as he walked up to Bronson all squared up like he had been doing, like, to kind of start a fight with him, he walked up to him and then suddenly he bowed to him. Now, when dogs bow, that's play. Front down, bottoms up, that is, I want to play with you. I was like, I'm not going to move, I'm not going to say anything, I'm just literally going to observe. So Barney bowed to him and Bronson was like, shocked that this dog that's been bullying him for a week, oh my goodness, are you actually asking me? Are you actually asking me to play? And then Barney was like, come on then. And then he kept trying to get Bronson to play, and I was encouraging Bronson. I was like, come on. They played, they fondled, they played. Today, they played. So much so, I had to separate them last week for fighting. Now I've had to separate them because they're playing too much and I need them to breathe. I was like, calm down, guys. Gee whiz. It has been the nicest thing in the world. Honestly, I feel like it's one of my biggest achievements with my dog, the dog stuff that I do. It's been really, really lovely, genuinely. So everything is well, Katie. Thank you for asking. It's been marvellous. It has been. And I've actually got Bronson for an extra day. He was going to go to tomorrow morning, but he's staying with me now. He's staying with me now until Sunday, so I've got an extra day with him because he's just so lovely. He's the most beautiful dog. Right, 46, go, before all this disappears. I do have to apologise. The Guatemala carved jadeite is still saying in a basket but not fully checked out. Yeah, in a basket but not fully checked out. So someone's holding that. I'm really hoping that whoever it is that's holding it in their basket will either check it out in the next few minutes to get the price or remove it from their basket so someone else can grab it, because unfortunately it's just stuck there. I've quickly loaded in there number 46, which is this beautiful citrine, obviously whopper in terms of carat weight, but what a beautiful carving as well. What a lovely carving that you've got here. The light ripples, really ripples in and out from those individual dips of the carving. This is all the way down already, under £30 for you at number 46 on your screen. From 46, I'm going to attempt to do a quick whiz. Speedy Gonzalez, number 23. Only one of these. Press this button, bear with. There we go. Only one of these in the world. It is your Brazilian moss agate, completely natural material. And the amazing thing about this, firstly, is the contrast between the white and the moss, but you've actually got translucency. It's hard to see in the studio. You've got translucency where that moss is, so it's a combination of opaque and clear as well. This one, I can actually go low on this one. Yeah, £9.99 for you. £9.99 here at number 23. Jay says you're the dog whisperer, another talent to add your skills list, Foxy. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I've had quite a few people saying I've been very brave with taking this particular challenge on. I've got a qualification in dog psychology, but I think this has been one of my biggest challenges this week, and I'm so happy with the fact that we've made leaps and bounds of progress. I'm genuinely so not for me, but I'm happy for the dogs. I'm happy for Bronson, who's never really had many big doggy friends to play with, and the fact that Barney's now fully like, oh my goodness, you're my new best friend. It just fills me with a lot of joy and happiness for them, really, because it's quality of life, isn't it? No one ever suffered from having a lovely friend. So I'm super, super happy. Thank you so much. Right, I'm attempting to pick up. Oh, I've got it. This. Oh, what have I pressed? I can still keep pressing the wrong blinking buttons. There we go, I got it. This is number 33, a giant piece of prasiolite, 13.85 carat. I love the cut on this as well. 13.85 carats, one-of-a-kind Brazilian prasiolite. You've got this beautiful plump-bottomed pear shape, but it's also checkerboard faceted on the front as well for extra sparkle. Can't go wrong. And this is still going lower, $14.99 for whoever grabs it first at number 33. Katie says, yay for the play bells. Happy pooches at last. I know, so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for asking as well. I do appreciate that. Number 13 is where we're going to go to. So the prasiolite is in mid-tweezers as we speak. This was 33. 13, really rare origin. Armenian turquoise, some of the strongest colour of turquoise that you could ever dream of, like really intense. It's number 30, is a one-of-a-kind as well, by the way, 12.37 carat stone. And this is very good. This is the lowest price ever. $79.99 on this. So I just realised, I think the spotlight, excuse me, making noises. The spotlight is a little bit bright because the colour of this is really quite deep and intense. I'm just going to see. What level's that on? Hang on, if I do max, and that's off. So it's going to go about halfway. It should be right. Oh, what's happening here? Okay, fingers crossed. I mean, I can't really see what I'm doing, and I'm not a technical expert, so I might have just completely messed it up. But I think that might be just a little bit better in terms of the intensity of it. It's a lovely stone. Again, $79.99 all the way down there at number 13 for the giant Armenian turquoise. Looks like the jadeite is finally free again. Jay, thank you for spotting that, my darling. I'm so sorry that it took that blinking long. That's been 50 minutes someone's had that held in their basket. I can only apologise to all the collectors because obviously I always say, please do be considerate for everybody. Either fully check it out and it's all yours or simply just release it from your basket, and it was just held. So I can officially confirm number 51, one of a kind, 394 carat, type A, icy jadeite. It's incredibly strong, rich quality colour of Guatemala jadeite. And then it's been hand carved into a work of art. It does have a hidden pre-drilled hole if you want to make it into a pendant. And I've taken it to the lowest price from £4,000 to just £149, which means you can get it home on split pay for 50 quid. Absolutely gutted that, of course, it was held in a basket for so long. But if you are here, if you were waiting, if you're, thank you again for your patience, trying to go ahead and grab it, you can officially grab it now just for the next, I've only got 3 minutes. Yeah, I've only got 3 minutes. So I've got the graphics live for you at number 51 on the lovely piece of jadeite. Thanks, Jay, for spotting that, my darling. I really appreciate that. What a shame it took so long. Right, 38. Loading it in. So in 2 minutes, we've got a brand new, I'm so excited. We've got a brand new selection of Larimars, which are going to blow your mind. I've never seen Larimars like it. They're huge, firstly, and the quality is off the scale. So that's coming in right around the corner, just before, of course, this hour disappears. We've got just a few seconds to grab anything you so desire. This stone in particular, I've got 2 of these matching. I love the high polish with the facet as well. That's beautiful, isn't it? High polish with the facet of the black onyx, and I can go lower. £7.99 now for this one. £7.99 on this very gemstone. Good luck to you. That's number 38. Right, I'm just going to make a note of that jadeite and see if I can investigate the situation with that. And see what happened on there. Okay, and I'm just going to finish up with number 48. Excuse me. So 38 over to 48, which is our, oh yes, silver shimmering moonstone. Oh, 6.45 carats, and now £14.99. Or 2-way split pay, I love that. £7.50 to get it home with 2 matching pieces available to you here at number 48. The jadeite carving is also showing that it's on a 5 split pay. Oh, is it? No way. Oh my goodness, that makes it even better. I have no idea why someone just held it in their basket for an hour. What a shame. It's one of those things that's unmissable, right? Unmissable. You either know about it, you know the deal, you grab it, or you leave it well alone. So again, apologies there. I have loaded it back in and made it live and available so that you can see the graphics. One only in the world. Marking Rhonda saying it's on a 5-way split pay. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. I'm going to leave it live in hopes that, after you thought you'd missed it, somebody will be able to actually grab that. But there are literally only a couple of seconds. So that's why I'll leave it live to give you a little bit longer. First person to grab it is the owner of it and fully check it out. And I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, which is the brand new pieces. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I've got for you this fantastic brand new selection of your Larimars. Now I know Larimar is already a very popular gemstone. The few pieces that we've been able to have in our vault in the past, or a few pieces that we've had still currently residing in our vault, very, very often heavily requested. If I was to do an hour, let's say it's like a nice mixture of an hour and there's one Larimar in that hour, guaranteed every single time that stone is going to get requested again and again and again. So they're already popular, they're already loved, but this is a brand new selection of the most phenomenal pieces I have ever seen. And again, this is coming from myself from a personal collecting point of view and from a professional point of view. I totally understand that I'm really lucky in the sense that I've had a lot of experience. Obviously I've got my GIA qualifications as well. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair, and I've seen more gemstones than most people in the world, right? And that includes Larimar. And yet, I stand by it. This big statement, these are the best Larimars that I have ever seen in my career. Now, Larimar, for those of you that maybe have not come across this material before, Larimar is a beautiful variation of pectolite. So the mineral itself is called pectolite, and pectolite can be found in a few other different pockets in the world, but pectolite that is Larimar pectolite is the only pectolite on the planet that comes from this location that has the element of cobalt inside it. So it's an extra element inside of its already quite complicated recipe of ingredients to make it a pectolite. It then has the addition of cobalt being present, and it's the cobalt that's present combined with then where it's physically formed that allows it to have this very, very special, unique quality of blues and greens and patterns through the stone as well. So again, fair enough, you might be able to find pectolite in its mineral form elsewhere, you might be able to find pectolite in general from other locations, but none of them are as rare as Larimar pectolite, none of them have blue or green colour, none of them have the patterns that we are looking at here today, which makes Larimar specifically a single place only in the world in which it can be found. That's again, in general for Larimar, but these pieces are the biggest pieces in carat weight. They are also then highly graded. And I talk about that quite often, about how you can have a whopper, you can have a massive carat weight of a gemstone. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the highest valued or the best one, because there could be a small one that's actually a better quality. So these pieces have the full package. Yes, they're humongous, but then the quality, I think you can see from the stock images, the quality is all about the character of the stone. As we talk about colour, we know that colour is the most important valuing factor in any coloured gemstone. But when it comes to Larimar, of course, they're patterned, right? So we want the colour to be present, but it could still be a baby blue. It could still be then the opposite with the stronger blue. The more of that blue that's present, the stronger and more wonderfully warm and rich that blue is, the higher the value, the higher the rarity, the more distinct those patterns are going to be, and the contrast from the blues and greens to the whites, again, the higher the value is going to be. And if you have that quality of those colours and those strengths across stones of this carat weight, then of course you are looking at the finest pieces that you could possibly come across. Larimar itself, well, this is a stone. So you may have heard it comes from the Caribbean, right? It comes from the Dominican Republic. Specifically, it comes from the Barraruco volcano. So you look at this and you might think, oh my goodness, it looks like a stone of the Paradise Oceans. It looks like a stone that might have been found on the beach or something, because it literally looks like those paradise waters, the ripple of the water when it catches the sun. That's physically what it looks like, but actually quite contrasting, I would say. It's formed in the chimney breast of a volcano. So the environment in which this has actually been able to form is really quite extreme. Volcanoes, as you can imagine, are going to produce not just heat and pressure like the rest of the Earth's crust, but a far higher version of heat and of pressure. And that's going to really, really help these gemstones to form in a far better, in a different way. Again, the presence of cobalt makes this highly rich in that blue variation of colour. And the actual discovery of this, and I find this lovely, but also a shame in some ways. The actual first time that this was discovered, so the first time anyone knew about this gemstone's existence, was actually in 1916, okay? 1916, so over 100 years ago, or nearly 110 years ago. However, the gentleman that discovered, his name was Miguel, the gentleman that discovered this, he obviously was incredibly excited. This is, back in 1916. Firstly, you've got the real, quite difficult, complicated situation of how are we going to mine a gemstone that's found on a volcano. That's going to come with lots of challenges. It's far more difficult than just mining in the desert or mining in a big expanse of land. If you're mining on the side of a volcano, there's more dangers, there's more difficulties of physically getting any equipment or people there, people that are willing and agreeing to also do it in a location like that as well. And so as much as Miguel was the initial discoverer back in 1916, he physically couldn't mine it. He couldn't get the mining rights from the government at the time in the Dominican Republic of this location. They just would not allow him any permission whatsoever to properly start digging and mining the material, and there was no one that was willing to do so. As well as that, in terms of equipment, in terms of machinery, that's obviously made a huge change and a huge growth in its development over that 100+ years. So back then, there was anywhere near as much of the wonderful people, the bravery, and then the actual equipment to be able to do this and to do this safely. So he was denied, basically. 1916, it was discovered, he was denied, and it was left at that. Then, Miguel, the very gentleman that made that discovery, he of course had children, as you can imagine, and he had a son, Miguel Jr. And as much as you can imagine, he's told his entire family about this discovery. He's really disappointed about this thing that he's so passionate, so really, really excited and passionate about, that was just never able to happen. And so his determination of one day this stone is going to be mined, one day this stone will make it onto the market so that people can know about it, people can learn about it, people can own it, collect it and wear it. He passed that on to his children, and his son, Miguel Jr., all the many, many years later, in 1976. So how many years is that? 60 years? Yeah, 60 years. Gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine the torture of being completely denied and having to wait 60 years? 60 years later, in 1976, it was termed rediscovered by Miguel Jr. But obviously he very much always makes sure that his father, his late father, gets the credit for it, because he discovered it, but it had to be 60 years later in which they could officially start mining. So his son, he went back to the location where his father had taught him about it. He then started putting material out of the world. He then went to the correct people and had the conversation of, this is a stone, nobody knows about it, it's solely special to us here at the Dominican Republic. Please can we try and actually start mining it now that other things have changed and developed? And he was then granted mining rights. So finally they could start pulling this material out of the ground. But still, as you can imagine, very difficult. It takes a long, long journey for these individuals. They either go up by We're talking like a long dirt track here at the side of a volcano. So they're going up on scrambler bikes, they're going up on quad bikes, that's it. No massive machinery that you might expect with big diggers, etc. It's individuals with a lot of bravery, a lot of hard work, a lot of muscle, and whatever they can carry on their backs and on literally a scrambler bike or a quad bike. And that's still how it is to this day. Even in 2025, that is absolutely still how it is to this day in terms of trying to get these fantastic gemstones out of the side of that volcano. But here we are very lucky to have them. We do source them directly from the Dominican Republic as well, hence why firstly we get the choice that we have here tonight and also the industry beating prices. And one thing, as I start bringing you these prices as well, one thing that I always find fabulous, fascinating in fact, is that we know here at Gemcollector and Gemporia we can bring you industry beating deals, right? We know that we see retail prices here and then our prices are here. And we explain that it's the way that we do things. We go direct to source, we cut out the middleman. This particular gemstone, and I've heard this before, but I've actually had this kind of really, excuse me, I've had this reinstated by you collectors, so you guys here with me this evening. Over the years, you have actually mentioned to me in messages on the show, in emails, etc. I've been to the Dominican Republic, Foxy. I've been myself, I've been on holiday. I've literally been to the Larimar Museum where they have them at the bottom of the volcano. So we're now talking going to location like we always do. These individuals have gone on holiday, gone to location. They have been at the foot of where these stones are mined, gone into a museum, gone into the shop. They've been able to see the Larimars still there on location to purchase. And yet, Gemcollector, our prices are still more affordable than even if you went to the Dominican Republic. Even if you tried to purchase this on holiday, literally at the bottom of the volcano in which these are found, our prices are still lower. So that, again, it blows my mind and it makes me very proud. It makes me very, very proud. By the way, thank you for your messages so far. I've got lots of collectors tuning in and loving these pieces. Jay, she says, wow, what a lovely Larimars. The markings on these are the absolute best I've ever seen. They are fantastic, aren't they? They are amazing. As you can see, there's brilliant selection for you to choose from, all one of a kinds. Different carat weights, but then also different grades. So just because one of them is maybe the biggest carat weight doesn't mean it's going to be the most expensive one in comparison to a smaller. Some of these pieces, from what I've you know, as I've rummaged through them, some of them it might be, okay, there's an 80 carat stone and then there's a 40 carat stone, but they're actually the same price. Because again, they fluctuate across then the different grades and beautiful patterns. I am going to jump straight in because obviously there's lots to see, lots to do, and I can see a couple of collectors already checking out. So number one shall be the first piece in. This is 43 carats. Oh yes. Whoa! So size, definitely a celebration. And now you can witness the quality as well. This is your one-of-a-kind treasure. The Larimar material, a combination of course, the Spanish word for the sea being Larissa. Also, actually, the name of Miguel's daughter. So the son, Miguel Jr., so the father was Miguel Loren, who first discovered it in 1916. His son, Miguel Jr., who then rediscovered it and was able to get the mining rights. He has a beautiful daughter called Larissa, meaning sea, meaning the ocean. And I think that is a perfect marriage with the beautiful stone that we're looking at here today. This one at number one, our first piece in. I'm going to zoom, oh, what have I pressed? I'm going to zoom you in so that we can really enjoy the patterns here as well. And in fact, let's just lay it down. Let's just lay it down to get the full, oh, there we go. Beautiful quality of material. In the last hour, I did actually play around, apologies. I played around with my spotlight. What have I done? There we go. And it now is a little bit too dark, so I'm just going to pop that back up. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? There we go, that's better. I'm hoping you can see that's a little bit better with the lighting. So this, obviously, first piece on, we're going to whiz through all of these newbies. But first piece on, all of them, of course, are one of a kind. They are all natural. They are all going to come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can really see it properly in the flesh to get to know your stone. And this, setting the benchmark as to what we can do today. I know what I'm supposed to do. As always, there's a guide price on my screen. But also, as always, I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to take this as low as I possibly can for you, which means getting this piece home tonight. Wow. Now this is good. For this. There you go, is that better? There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So 33, 33, only three-way split for our first piece on here tonight. At number one, for this beautiful, one-of-a-kind Larimar. Good luck indeed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set my camera. Oh, excuse me, what's that? Let me just wipe that off. Set my camera in the perfect place. There we go, so I can just whistle all the way through. Number two, let's do it, the heart-shaped piece. I love this as well. I've never seen Larimars so big. I've never seen Larimars so strong in their colour and pattern. And I've certainly never seen them being able to have fancy fashioning to them. They're always traditionally, if you rummage actually all the way through, number 19 onwards, Number 19 onwards, classic cabochons. We've got cushions and pears, and that is, you know, the only way we've ever been able to see them in that extent, which is amazing. But this is taking it to a whole other level, isn't it? This one being number 2. 82.6 carats, as always, completely natural. The colour coming from the extra special element of cobalt. Cobalt is rare in its own right inside a gemstone, okay? Whenever you see cobalt present, it's always going to deliver some of the most magnificent blue colour. And you don't see it very often. I mean, for example, cobalt blue spinel. Cobalt blue spinel. For a 10-point stone, this is 82.6, obviously, so the carats, so this is like many hundreds of times bigger. But just to put it into perspective, for a 10-point cobalt blue spinel, you're looking at around about $6,000. This is cobalt naturally formed inside a giant piece of Larimar from one source on the planet, and you can get this piece home tonight for 129 quid. That's it. All in. There is, again, split pay across the board here. These are very highly valued, so I've made sure whatever happens, I'm going to whip them right the way down. But then, if it makes it even easier, you can spread the cost as well across our split pay. That is 0% interest. Katie says, I love Larimar. I don't have much, as I have a stunning large cab that was an absolute bargain a while ago, and nothing else has compared before. But look at these, she says. Took it to a gemologist myself, asked her about other stones I had. She immediately asked specifically just about my Larimar, where I got it from. She was very impressed with the quality. And these ones are the first pieces that I've ever seen that are actually on par with that piece that I'm lucky enough to have. What a beautiful hour, she says. These are gorgeous. There we go. Thank you. That's from Katie. Again, one of our very experienced collectors. So we've got lots of happy individuals here tonight. Michelle in Surrey. Hello. She says, thank you for my azurite before. It's turned up today. Lovely colour and shape is so cute. That's really good to hear. Michelle, wonderful to have you back with us. Number 2 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 3 is where we're going to go to next. This, again, glorious. And I've never seen them with translucency before. I know it's hard to capture on the camera, but there is certain sections of these pieces of Larimar that actually have translucency, given the fact that they're always expected to be completely opaque. I wonder if this is going to be tricky. My torch can get any of that to show. Yeah, see what I mean? If this was opaque, like they always are expected to be, that light would literally not be seen at all. But instead, it's beaming through it. Beaming through it because there's actual translucency in these. It's fascinating, isn't it? This one, number 3 on your screen, 82.75 carat, one of a kind. Totally natural once again, certified so. And this one I can take, I'm buzzing about this. £99.99, guys. If you have any questions or queries, of course, as always, feel free to ask away. There's a live message box that you can type in any message, any question, any request to. You can type it in using the Watch Live function on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. If you're watching that way, you can also message me in. And if you send in a message, it comes literally directly to me here at my computer screen in front of me in the studio so that I can answer your questions. I can show you quite literally your requests as well. If you have a particular request, for example, like, oh, I want to see this one against the neckline, I want to see this one against the hand, I can do that by all means. It's all purely to benefit you in making your wonderful decisions for your collection. This one being number 3. Number 4, let's go, 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 go. It looks like this one's sold out and definitely got some, again, very intense colour. Susan in West Sussex, here she is. Well done, Susan. This is your very one of a kind. From pattern to warmth to richness to scale, everything about these are fantastic, aren't they? This one, 66.8 carats. Goodness me! And again, down she goes under 100 quid, my gorgeous, or 33 to get it home. It's already officially yours. Well done. That's number 4. Number 5 I can see is super popular as well, and I'm not surprised. Have you ever seen such striking pattern on a Larimar as this piece has got? This is 67.1 carats. And if I just zoom ourselves back out again to show you. Oh, I love it. It makes me want to go on holiday just looking at this stone, does it you? This is number 5 on your screen. And I'm not going to dilly-dally with the price crashes because, you know, regardless, I'm going to give you a steal. It's just a case of you cherry-picking your stone, the stone that speaks to you. This one being number 5. Number 6 is up next. Oh, my word. Wow. And look at this. If I just lay that down, it's the full stone, the thickness of this stone, the height. Oh, this rock is fantastic as well, isn't it? So this is 37.5 millimetres from top to bottom. Once again, that translucency is there, which I know it's difficult to see here in the studio. I did shine my torch through it. You can see the light is actually getting through these. So these aren't the normal Larimars, which would be opaque. These have got translucency as well as all the other qualities that we're celebrating. So they quite literally are the highest grade. And this piece has got real presence and that depth, height and width. And just the same as the others, I aim to annihilate those prices. Something like this, if you were to fly to the Dominican Republic and literally go to the bottom of the volcano where these are found. So you buy them yourself from the source, yeah? From the source. A stone like this, there at the source, going to cost you in the region of $1,500. You can get it here with me home for £33 tonight at number 6. Good luck once again. Number 7 shall be next. Oh. Wow. Wow. Utter perfection, isn't it? This piece, one chance. Oh! Yeah, there we go. One chance in the world. And you could be its very owner. Whoa, can you see this translucency? What? I've never seen anything like this. Please tell me I can capture this on the camera. Bear with. formed in the chimney breast of a volcano. The elements that create the recipe for this gemstone to exist are elements that are quite literally elements that could have come from the core of the earth. If you think of the entire concept of a volcano, it has this eruption, this bubbling up from the centre of the earth, from the belly of the earth, it bubbles up, or with all of this pressure, molten lava rock, right? And so it's bringing up rock from the depths of the earth that we wouldn't necessarily be able to reach. And as it's bringing up those incredible parts of the centre of the earth, sometimes in that heat they can evaporate. Different elements, different gases can quite literally take different forms. Just like the rock can go from solid to being liquid, certain elements can go from solid to being gas, gas to maybe even a liquid. And it's during all of those different changes that as they're trying to escape through the different cracks and crevices on the side of the volcano, so I'm not talking about the central chimney where you'd expect all the lava to burst out of. I'm talking about up on the side, up on the hill of it, other different holes, other different cracks and crevices, huge, big bursts of very, very intense, strong gases are going to try and escape. And it's up through those chimney breasts in which, as the gases are passing through, some of them get trapped. And as they, over millions of years, continue to then build up, as things the pressure changes, the temperature changes, it starts to change its form and crystallise into these beautiful, very special treasures. This one again being number 7. Number 8 is next. Let's do it. Number 8, again, a very popular piece on the web. This is one of a kind. I love the patterns on this. And they've really given the shape, the overall character of that lovely heart. They've placed it perfectly to show you that. It's almost like lightning strike, isn't it? Striking its way through the stone. And then on either side, you've got these rich intensities of those cobalt blues again. This one being number 8. I'm gonna do it again. Taking it down, my lovelies. I'm so buzzing about these. Under £100. Can you believe 33 to get it home on split? Don't forget, whatever happens, you've got your split pay, of course, to make it easier to get home. But you've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get something home you don't love it, you can send it straight back and you get all your money back. Oh, yes, Susan, not long round the corner, my darling. So we are at number 8. We're going to go 9, 10, 11 and so on. I know number 11, it does already say sold out, so I'm going to assume you've already grabbed it. Well done. From number, so that was number 7, that was number 8. Number 9, let's go. Massive, massive, massive pattern once again to celebrate with this one. Oh, I love it. I love it. This beautiful version of pectolite, only found in the Dominican Republic, on the island of the Dominican Republic. Has anyone here ever been? Have you ever been lucky enough to go? I'd love to go one day. You'll have to tell me all about it. This stone has only ever been found and discovered on that one very island, so super special. Like Tanzanite, we know, is a single source location. This is the same situation. This one at number 9, 55 carats. Still going lower. Yes, there we go. $79.99. That's the most affordable piece actually so far. So 26 to get it home here at number 9 for this very one. At number 10. Now I know they're all completely unique. I know they're all very, very, very special individuals. It's like they've each got their own fingerprint, isn't it? But I'm not being funny. I have never seen one even remotely close to this. This is number 10. And this has definitely got to be one of the most stand-out patterns. It's like you've got the eye of Sauron in the centre of it, doesn't it? And it's even got this lovely chatoyancy, glistening. I don't know if you can just about see that as it captures on the camera. Can you see how it's moving? So hard to capture on the camera. Pure magic. This is number 10, the very one you will be getting home, and down to 26 on split for one collector here tonight. Number 11, of course, we're going to go straight to. And oh wow, Susan, I can see why you pounced on this. This is the biggest vein of that cobalt blue, without shadow of a doubt. Oh, well bought to you, Susan. Your name is on it, I can see there. 63.6 carats, the very one in question. Beautiful form of that pear shape, highly polished. And look at the thickness of it as well. Gee whiz. They're so thick that you even get to appreciate all their beauty and pattern on the size of them. There's a bit of that green coming in. So Larimars can quite literally, pectolites are normally colourless, don't have any colour. Larimars specifically from this volcano have the cobalt, so it can be anything across blues and greens. Obviously, the more of that colour that is present, the better the contrast of the pattern, and the stronger those colours are as well, the higher the value. So these are winning pieces, aren't they? Well done to our Susan today on this one at number 11, already officially out the door. Well done. Number 12 naturally is going to be where we're going to go to next. Hi Debbie, she says, OMG, hi, me and my stunning 2.7 carat highlight arrived today. She's absolute beauty. The colour, I'm over the moon. First one I own, and she was worth the wait. Debs, that is the best news. That is the messages like that. I've said this to you before. I really, really appreciate them. You've got them home safely and that you love them. So this is brilliant. Thank you for sharing that with me, Debs. Enjoy. Jay says, Jim went on his honeymoon there. Ask him to tell you about being oh dear. She says, get him to tell you about being attacked by a shark. What? Why is this the first that I've heard about this? I'm going to assume he's okay, considering, he's in the building right now and he's got all of his limbs. But that's quite scary. That is quite scary. Number 12, here she is. Quite a classic form of that lovely overall softened rectangular shape. Still super thick, and that translucency. Never have I seen translucency on Larimars like these pieces. This very stone in question, 81 carats in total. And down she goes under £100 for you at number 12. Well done. Keep those requests coming on in. If you have any questions, of course, feel free to ask away. Number 13 is this piece. This is 43.2 carats. And this, again, beautiful. I can only imagine what's going through your mind, thinking, oh, well, could I have this loose? Could I keep this in a beautiful display case? Would you maybe set this into a piece of jewellery? It could be quite easy, actually, with a nice flat back cabochon. The possibilities are endless, aren't they? And this very stone, let's give you a full guided tour of that lovely pattern. This very stone at 43.2 carats. Going to go down again. I can't get over myself how affordable these are. This is fantastic. $69.99 for you on this one. $69.99 all in, or 23 on split here at number 13. 14. Wow, more translucency, yeah. Here she is. Just swapping those over very quickly for you. Isn't it stunning? From the dark and even in the light. Oh my goodness, it's almost blinding in the light, isn't it? This one at number 14. Doing it again, getting it right the way down. This one goes to £59.99 for you at number 14. 15.60, so all the way up to number 18 of these brand new one-of-a-kind whoppers. If you're just tuning in, I know I've got some collectors that have literally just tuned the channel on today. Hello, lovely to have you with us. If there's a stone that you wanted to see and maybe you missed it, please never feel shy to send in a message and request so I can bring it back on for you. We are at number 14, so 15, 16, 17, 18. Just got 4 left of the newbies to bring on. And of course, there's lots of Larimars to choose from. I've got pieces all the way down to number 34, like serious affordability as well. Really, really serious affordability. Number 15, though, is where we're going to next. Another... Oh, wow. Did you want a bit of blue and green? If you wanted a bit of blue and green, I've got it. I have got it. Look at that. It's like it's been dipped into that beautiful olive green as well, isn't it? 35.55 carats and under 60 quid, so 19.99 to get yourself home this very one and only in the world. I've got to zoom back in because there's nothing quite like seeing a true masterpiece of the Laura Mars colours and patterns, right? This one being number 15. Let me just... There we go. Number 15 to number 16. You can see the crystal. Oh, wow. So number 16, you've got the big blooms of the crystal that you can actually see through the pattern. Let's see if I can zoom you in on this one. There you go. You see what I mean? Wow! Each one of them individually just bursting out. And then the back of it, mamma mia, so much cobalt is indeed present. Once again, one chance on the planet for this beautiful, beautiful stone, number 16, 44 carats in total. And down she goes. £20 on split, under 60 all in. Just 2 pieces left to bring on of these newbies. This one's number 17. Perfect, nice straight angle of those rectangular edges, 24 by 16 millimetres. And this is going down, baby. 49.99. Number 17, then number 18. Go, go, go. We are down to 9 minutes left of this hour, 9 minutes before everything disappears. The final of these ginormous stones, this one's 50.5 carats. Super, super, super good quality polish. We've got to give it to our fantastic team, haven't we? And this, number 18, you know exactly the savings you're going to get. So £49.99 once again, £16 on split pay. If I just lay that down for you. And she can have a little dance. So we can enjoy every part, from the colours to the patterns, and once again, translucency eyeless. And it's something I'd never thought I'd be able to say when it comes to Laura Mars. Actually, if I go from behind, there we go. You can see how the light is actually able to get into the stone. This is number 18. Thank you, my lovelies. Once again, if you are just tuning in, we've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. So please do, but don't feel shy. Come and say hi. Let me know the numbers of the stones maybe you wanted to see before they all do disappear very shortly. Number 19. Also very popular. It's a beautiful size solitaire, actually. So this is the material that we've been really lucky to bring to you over the years here at Gemporia. And you can imagine, I mean, this stone in its own right, I'm bringing it on number 19, 5.84 carats, 12.5 millimetres in a perfect square. This is one of the biggest pieces of Laura Mars, right? This is amazing in its own right. But if this is amazing, and this is what we've been lucky enough to see before, you can imagine why the other stones we just had on today have completely blown our minds. Loading in at number 19, there's only a couple of these left actually. Yeah, just the last few pieces. 5.84 carats. The volcanic cobalt infused Laura Mars pectolite, natural, certified for free. And this is actually a cheeky sale piece, so £9.99 all in to get this one home. That is number 19. Number 19, I've caught up there, which is marvellous. Number... I've done that as well. Oh, very efficient today. Okay, 31. Yes, number 31. Got 2 of these available. Is this beauty. So 6.1 carats. Oh my days, definitely in the sale on this one. Gee whiz, £9.99. And number 31 there, number 23. I'm just doing a quick whiz before all of these disappear. Number 23. This one's actually only one available, so this is the one you'll be getting home. 5.86 carats and also under £10 for you at number 23. Number 21. I think this is also one. Yes. £12.99. As I tippy tap away on my screen, just making sure they all get whipped really quickly. At number 32. Wow, greens and blues coming on in. Number 32, I've got just a couple of these left and available for you. And this is also going down to £9.99. This is so good. From 32, number 20 shall be next. This is definitely, if we're talking strength of colour, if we're talking uniqueness of colour. Oh, excuse me. This is definitely one of those stones that stands out. Here she is. Bit of green, bit of blue. Definitely a lot of pan. There we go, just a couple of those left as well. 15.75mm tall, 12mm wide. And even this, I know it's hard to believe because it is silly, but even this is going down to a sale price as well for you. So this is just £12.99 here at number 20. Good luck. If you're just tuning in, hello, happy Friday to you. I hope you're having I hope you had a wonderful week, but it's a fantastic final weekend now, isn't it? You've hit the weekend, you've made it through, and it is a weekend. Oh, such a good weekend to be tuning in here. If you are just tuning in specifically with your Larimars and you maybe missed these whopping brand new premieres, you've just got a couple of minutes to be able to grab one. And if you wanted me to show it to you, I can quickly bring it onto the screen as well. Where was it? I think it was number 12 that was heavily requested to. Oh, yes. So this is what I'm talking about with these newbies. This one was number 12, 81.4 carat, one of a kind. The finest, highest graded and largest carat weights Larimars we have literally ever seen. See how it's got translucency? You can literally get light glowing through this stone. This is your very one chance. £33 to get it home on split at number 12 here this evening. At number 8, I can't believe number 8 is still available. This is the one, the pattern is so strong, it looks like a lightning bolt striking through the sky, doesn't it? That luscious, warm, rich blue sky, you've got a bit of that moodiness there as well, and then that bright white through the pattern that strikes through it. There's nothing else like this in the world, is there? Found in that single source, in the side of a volcano nonetheless. And we're able to get them here tonight at the grandest qualities, this one being number 8 on your screen. From number 8, number 5. Beautiful stone here. Obviously, I have already crashed these down now, which is definitely lower than we were supposed to do. This one was supposed to stop at 199, and I've definitely gone a little bit further. Well done, Raymond. Well done, Susan. Well done, Martin. Well done, Great of Manchester. Well done to you. This one, number 5, with just a few moments left before it all disappears. Number 7 being brought back on. I mean, goodness me, big in carat weight, but also because it's a Marquise, as we know, they give you a really, really elongated overall size as well, don't they? So this is 67.65 carats, or 37.5 millimetres in your height. And if we didn't even mention the fantastic thickness and depth of these stones as well, hence why you've got that amazing translucency coming through. This one's number 7. For just the last few moments before it's gone. Number 7, right, 16, done. We're on fire. Yeah, baby. We are on fire. Well done, guys. Huge congratulations to you. There's about 60 seconds left before all of these stones completely disappear. Yeah, 60 seconds left. So I'm going to leave you with number 2. Has it got translucency? Yes. Has it got blue? Yes. Has it got green? Yes. Has it got pattern? Yes. These are the highest valued Larimars ever to enter the vaults of Gemporia. Massive well done for getting them. I'm going to leave this one live here at number 2. In fact, I'll lay her down. Zoom her in and watch her dance. Good luck to you. As always, every stone's coming with your free certification, and even this piece, 3-way split pay, so that you can see it in the flesh in a couple of days. I'll leave it live for a few moments, and I will rejoin you back here just after this with another hour of treasures. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again, of course, here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your host tonight, tomorrow night and Sunday night. So I'm really fortunate to be here for the full weekend. And as you've seen so far tonight, it's a fantastic weekend. We've seen Sale, we've seen Whoppers, we've seen the brand new Larimar launches. And then in this hour, we have some proper luxury. I'm going to refresh my page. I can already see collectors checking out as well. You guys are so quick. Goodness me, you guys are quick. Well done, Samantha. Well done, Clacton in Devon. We've got Leanne in Nottinghamshire with loads of requests as well, which is great to see. So we're going to get jumping in. This is, as you can see from the title, a secret sale. I'm going to have to just be silent for the whole hour. I don't think I've ever done that before. Imagine. No, seriously, it's a secret sale. So that would be exciting. That would be really quite cheeky. In the fact that it's a secret sale, you can absolutely imagine why it has to be a secret. Why can't it be a sale that we announce? Why can't it be a sale that we're shouting about? Why can't it be a sale that everybody knows? Because of what is within the sale. That's why this one has to be a secret. So this is not something that was supposed to actually be on the planner, if you like. This is one that is just simply what I have put together myself. Manager Jess doesn't know about it. I didn't advertise it at all. So it has to remain a secret because of the contents of what's physically in this hour. These are stones that in any which way, shape or form are stones that aren't just stones that are, you know, very highly valued. They are stones that in the current market even more so are going up in value. So when we're talking about a sale, and I know I mentioned this earlier, you could be walking down your high street and you could walk into a clothing shop. They might be having a sale because it makes sense with clothes. They're going out of season. They might be, you know, that fashion might be going out of fashion, going out of season, whatever it might be. With gemstones, nobody needs to do a sale. It just is never normally seen because these do not go down in value. It would be like doing a sale on a house, right? It's a house that every year it's going up in value, but I'm just going to, just for the fun of it, do a sale on it. No one would ever do that. So these stones are not just highly valued, they're not just really treasured, but these are the stones that even more so right now are at the forefront of people's desperation to get their hands on because of how quickly they're selling out and how quickly they are going up in value. So everyone's rushing to get them, whether it's for investment, for their own personal legacy. That's why, again, this should not be happening, but here we are. And it's between me and you. So if you're here in the right place at the right time, you've definitely tuned in with these stones. I would say it was meant to be, right? They are absolutely meant to be with you. So thank you for your requests so far, by the way, to all of you. There's loads and loads of beautiful stones to get on. The Tajik Spinel, again, it's the royal spinel, isn't it? Out of the very limited locations of where you can actually find spinel, Burma is the primary source, which means it's the biggest source basically as to what comes out of the earth. Then you have very highly valued sources that all of them are quite small, but the Mahenge mine, for example, in Tanzania, that's really desirable because of good quality and because it's owned by the Saul family. And then you have the rarest spinels on the planet, which are Tajikistan, as a perfect example. This location is not just the rarest location, the most limited amount of stones that come out, but when they do come out, the quality is at literally out of this world, and it's literally so historic in its wonderful luxury quality that this is known as the Royal Spinel location. No other Spinel location has that. So this is the Royal Spinel. It again is very, very highly valued. You can see, for example, number one, recommended retail price nearly £4,000. Now, if you're talking Burmese material, that's already around $1,000 a carat anyway. $1,000 a carat, up, so what's about £800 if we're talking pounds? £800, $1,000 a carat. These are up to £4,000 a carat. Big opportunity to get them, and today is the secret sale, so let's just get jumping in. All of these have been requested, understandably, so I must bring them on with urgency. Number one is the first piece for us. If I put my white background on, excuse me, there, and then we're going to get started. Are you ready? Are you stunning? Number one, 1.35 carat, one-of-a-kind Tajik Spinel. This is the stone in question. Oval, brilliant cut, 7.5 millimetres tall, totally natural in a phenomenal quality of colour. And here tonight, a dream for us to be able to see. I think the stone speaks for itself, realistically, in terms of the quality. The colour is always important with any gemstone's value. When it comes to Spinels, size-wise, half a carat is deemed big, okay? Because of the nature of them, because of the way that they form, the crystal structure being isometric, their host rock, so their host rock is always marble, which, let's face it, if we talk about other gemstones, they can be formed in lots of other varying different host rocks, but they're usually quite soft. Spinel, yes, it's a hard stone. Yes, it's a really durable gemstone that has brilliant brilliance, but it's very difficult not only to find in rarity, but then extracting it is seriously expensive and hard because you're literally having to extract it with one man, a hammer and a chisel, trying to get through solid marble. It can't be done with machinery. So it's also very expensive to mine and extract as well. And at the end of it, if you can end up with a stone that is half a carat, once it's been cut, once it's been polished, as a finished solitaire, that is considered one of the biggest spinels that you can get. Half a carat. This stone is 1.35 carats. So this is massive for a spinel. Combine that with all of its other qualities and you're looking at a winner, hence why it's 3,658 quid. But here with me tonight, or should I say previously here with us on Gem Collector, it's been taken down to £599 instead. So big savings, as always. Very, very, very special savviness that you can make the most of. However, it's got to go lower. This is a secret sale. And so today, your final crash, the lowest price ever for this stone, is now indeed here. This is a record breaker. Don't forget, you have got split paint. Any gemstone that you've got in this hour, any gemstone across our vault that is very, very highly valued like this, we'll always take the price right the way down, but then we also offer a 0% interest split pay so that you can get it home for a third of the actual price to see it properly. And then if you don't love it, you've got a 30-day refund guarantee to send it straight back and literally get all your money back. So it's a really great way to at least have the experience of seeing these in the flesh as well, isn't it? This one, number one, genuine, real, natural Tajik Spinel, one chance on the planet, 93 to get it home. Good luck, good luck. Number two coming on in. Lots of lovely deals, please, says Linda. Oh, don't you worry, Linda, I've got them all. Number two loading in, 1.32 carat, one of a kind. This, again, fantastic material, isn't it? This one, 7.25 million your height. You can see the sparkle, the brilliance is second to none, isn't it? And because they're all natural and one of a kind, you're literally able to cherry pick your own piece. This one, I'm doing it again, guys, 279 for you today. That's 93 on split for the very stone on the screen. Leanne says number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. So all of the Tajik. That's why I'm racing through them so that we get to bring them all on. Number 4 and 5, by the looks of it, have already completely sold out. I'm not surprised. But number 3, straight in for you next. This, fantastic. 7 by 6 mil. Because they're all natural as well, you're really getting to see the uniqueness of their colours. They're all pink. They're all the same material, and yet they're all slightly different. The first one had little orange pops in it. The second one was like a pure rose blushing pink. This one has then got this truly magnificent, really really, really magnificent richness. Again, a bit of a slightly different version of pink, and as the one and only in the world. Again, this one's been down to $599 in the past. Never has it been here. $249. That's £83 on your three-way split to get this very one into your collection here tonight. There at number 3. Good luck. Now, number 4, as I mentioned, is already sold out. Let's load this in. And let's see who's got it. Number 4. Whoa! It's already a big carat weight, but because it's a pair, sometimes I forget how much extra size, how much extra scale you get from certain shapes. So already big, but then because of the pair, it's actually really tall at 8.5 millimetres. This one's gone to Collector in Devon. I knew it had sold out. It was you superstar. Well done on the very one and only piece in the world. This is your stone, my darling. And another thing about these Tajik spinels are so good. I've shown it you in the light, but look at this in the dark. It doesn't falter it at all, does it? It's still glowing, still beaming, still beautifully rich and eye-catching. So they're very talented with light performance. And in the sale tonight, Linda, you're going to be so buzzing. Rock bottom crash, taking it to $199. What a stone. That's number 4 on and gone. Number 5 and number 6, final 2 Tajik to bring on for you. Number 5, loading it in. I'm going to assume that this is the one that went to Samantha in Shropshire. Yes, it is. Well done, Samantha. This one in the world again is officially yours. Pear shape, 7.75 million your height. Just a whisper away from that full carat again. Humongous carat weight. Large is half a carat. Half a carat is impressive. You've got grandeur of size, you've got beautiful fancy cutting, and you've got SI graded clarity as well. This is all officially yours, my darling, so huge bravo, and a massive reduction again coming into your deal of just $149. Marvellous work. Number 6, the last Tajik to load in for you. I know number 7 has been heavily requested as well, so we'll go there immediately after. And then all the remaining stones are your fantastic tanzanites. Okay, so final Tajik, number 6. Just to confirm, this one is available. Probably not for long, but it is available at the moment. And I mentioned how that pear shape can elongate and give you an even bigger size. Definitely a perfect example of this, because this is actually 8.25 mil tall. Giant, isn't it? What a beauty. So for the very one and only one, this being that one that you'll be receiving, secret sale strikes again coming in. 1, 2, 9. Love it. 43 on split. I don't think I've ever seen them this affordable. Linda says, oh wow, Emily, fantastic. Thank you. You're so welcome, my darling. Well done on grabbing it very quickly. This being our final Tajik, number 6, £43 to get home, making it the most affordable Tajik, fine grade Tajik that you could ever dream of. Good luck to you. Number 7, also spinel, but the last spinel in this hour. Love it. This is a brilliant example as well. Just even just in an educational sense, we've got these Tajiks, number 1 to number 6, beautiful material, this location in the pink colour, and then number 7, spinel again. So technically the same stone, also natural, from Tanzania this time. Totally different colour palette. They're certified silver grey, which is very in vogue. Just as a colour palette in general, it's really in vogue. Think of all the interior designers that are using silvers and greys. Think of all the fancy, expensive cars, the Audis, the Mercedes, goodness me, the BMWs. They're all bringing out their new ranges of fancy cars in, you know, their fancy, what do they call it? Premium pink silvers and greys. Mother Nature did it first. This is owned by the Saul family, right? So I'm talking literal gemstone royalty. John Saul and Mark Saul, they own this mine. And we're so lucky to have them as very good friends with us here at Gemporia, so we can buy their stones directly from them in their rough. We cut and polish. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, apologies. We cut and polish and bring them immediately to you, saving you a fortune. These stones go up to $2,000 per carat start price, and I'm offering you two of them. 80 points minimum, so 40 points obviously per piece minimum. Both of them are the same lovely proportion, 5x4 mil, and as you can see, gorgeous quality of colours. Because you've got this very kind of intense steely tone, this masculine beauty from the silver and the grey. But then as you move them back and forth, there's little pops of purple, little pops of green and blue that even come out as well. Both stones, as the matching set of two coming home to you, are still going to be freely certified as well. We're at £472 already, and they have previously been on with us for the box, £99.99. But of course, this is a secret sale, and so final reduction, and it is a low deal, lowest price ever, is now going to come in at £49.99 for you. Still got three-way split pay as well, so £16 is actually all it takes to get this home, both of them. We'll be home with you for £16 or $19 to see in the flesh in a couple of days. And 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose, have you? That is number 7. Thank you. Quite a few of you requested this one as well. Now, from our Spinells, excuse me. There we go. My voice is back. From our Spinells, we've then got, of course, the Legacy Tanzanite, so really understandable as to why I had to keep this sale a secret. I've had number 17, number 27, number 33, just to start us off. So let's go 17 first. Oh, my word. Mamma mia. 2.87 carat. Just for the size alone, it probably goes without saying about how this is a one of a kind. Do you know, I get requests from collectors all the time for step cut tanzanites. But it's really difficult to do because the stone, as you can imagine, the stone usually decides what shape it's going to be. Usually the stone is completely in control in terms of its quality, where the best section of colour is, kind of cutting out the best section of colour and also clarity. And so, as with any gemstone, the actual piece of rough being assessed by the lapidrist is what decides the best cut for it. So a step cut tanzanite is really quite difficult to come across. We don't see them very often, and if we do, they're normally half a carat to a carat max. This is definitely one of the biggest, coming in at 2.85 carats, 9.5 mil tall, 7.5 mil wide, one only in existence. And this, yes, is in the secret sale. Yes, I'm going to take it lower. Yes, you can own this piece for yourself and only yourself in the treasure, especially current market situation of what we are facing with tanzanite, the number one gemstone that people are literally urging everyone to get their hands on before it is too late. It's silly that I'm actually going to take this lower to get this piece home, and I really need to just double check I can do this because it seems far too low. To get this piece home. Not even going to say it out loud. That is good. Number 27, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? Number 27, another marvellous emerald cut piece. Where is she? Oh, hello. Hello, mama. Okay. This, so same cut. Loading it in. I've just got one of this one in particular as well. I'm not surprised everybody always wants these. Showcases tanzanite in such a different light, doesn't it? Such a different, beautiful way of showcasing its pleochroism, showcasing its trichroism as well. This Redo 1, we're down to $59.99, which, by the way, is already the lowest price ever, because this last time it was on was £89.99. Okay, $89.99. So technically I've already done a brand new low. It's already a sale price. I could just leave it there and walk away. I'm not going to do that though. I am determined. I'm determined for you to be able to get these treasures home this evening. And so I'm going again. I'm squeezing every single penny and pound that I can off of this so that you can own it. And it makes it even easier with split pay, of course. £19.99 on your two-way split. Under 40 all in. So $39.99 for the stone in question with the certification included at number 27. Thank you, Leanne. 33, I know you've also cherry-picked. So 27, let's give us a little twirl. And then 33 is the princess. Also just one only. One stone. Oh, excuse me. Only 27 go there. This, the super rare cut, is number 33. One chance available. You're so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, one chance available. And now £9.99 for the exact tanzanite that is in my tweezers, guys. This exact piece. At number 33. Thank you again, Leanne, for those beautiful choices. So 27, 33, number 17. Oh, I get completely sold out. Number 7. Officially on and gone for our Amy. Collector in Shropshire. Number 12 is where we're going to go to for yourself. The AAA box set. Yes. AAA box set. Definitely a savvy one, isn't it? Box sets are always a savvy one because you get extra savings by getting multiple stones in one. And this certainly takes it to another level. Multiple tanzanites, multiple AAA graded tanzanites over 2 carats. All 3 stones are 6mm trillions. All 3 stones. Oh, the colour says it all really, doesn't it? Colour of Dreams, the world famous tanzanite beauty. And these stones, I mean, even just standing here right now at £2,848, that price is already out of date for real world prices, because since we put this box together, since this was valued and given that number, it's gone up in value since then, right? So technically we should be going up. Definitely not going down, but here we are. To get these home this evening, I think originally, I'm just going to double check this. Yeah, for the whole box it was $4.99. You can get it for $2.79, which, by the way, means that each one of these AAA tanzanites, so just one of them, on its own, is £93, is all you're paying for it. How amazing is that? $2.79 all in. For certified real tanzanite, that's number 12 of a collector in Shropshire. Thank you, my darling. Let me know how I may assist you. Robert in Poland, by the looks of it, I don't know why that's still come back through. Why has that happened? Hang on, bear with. Can I use my camera 3? Just gonna see. Camera 3. Control. Bear with me, apologies. There we go. Just so I can do that and have my hands free. Zoom in. Focus. Marvellous, okay. So, whilst that's on the screen, and apologies. Oh, as I move the chair, I'm just going to try and sort this load from code out. Fingers crossed this will work. It has actually worked. Okay, well this is a very good start. Yeah, it has actually worked. So the graphics have now just flicked over. Back to this jadeite. If you just tuned in, you wouldn't have been here earlier. There was a bit of a palaver. It was sent in as a demo request. Loads of people wanted it. It was then held in a basket for 50 minutes, which is very frustrating, I know. It was held in a basket for 50 minutes and then released with the 2 minutes left to go. So apologies if you were there and you were trying to get it, but it is now officially been released, thank goodness, and available. So the graphics are live for the Type A one-of-a-kind piece of Guatemala jadeite. It is, again, it's actually on a 5-way split pay, which I know we don't do that very often. It was kind of like a limited thing. It's on a 5-way split pay, which is now, let me just check, if I take it down to that sale price that I did earlier, yeah, £149. So if you're watching on the web or on the app, you'll be able to see the stock image of it. It's number 35. Obviously, I don't have it here in the studio because it is a demo request, but it's there and it is magnificent. Down to £29.80 on a 5-way split pay for a one-of-a-kind jadeite carving. It's utterly unmissable, to be honest. So really, really good luck to you there, number 35. What we've got spinning on the screen at the moment is the beautiful box set at number 12. So I'll bring those graphics back in now. There we go. And I will repurch myself. Okay, I'm back in position. Do keep sending in those lovely requests if you're just tuning in. There's loads of stones that are unmissable every day of the week, but especially unmissable in a secret sale. This being number 12. We're going to go over to number 8. Marvellous. If I flip back to my cameras, I'm getting used to this. Number 8, 3.37 carats. Again, of that AAA tanzanite. Oh, it's just stunning, isn't it? Totally and utterly stunning. This is the stone in question. Ginormous carat weight at 3.37. You've got this beautiful plump-bellied bowel cut of your cushion shape. 10 mil tall, 7.75 millimetres wide, and of course only one in existence across the planet here. These stones are exactly what we talk about when it comes to legacy gems, aren't they? Exactly what it is. This one in particular, 8,752 baht. That's actually out of date as well. Yeah, because as far as last year goes, triple to quad A's started at around about $4,000 a carat, so that's definitely out of date. Either way, it's a secret sale, so we're going to make the most of it, aren't we? This piece, for example, 8,700, previously on with us, taken down to 1,299. Today's the day where instead, yes, you can get this piece home. If you're using split pay as well, I definitely recommend it. 193 quid. 193 quid to get home a 3.37 carat AAA tanzanite, 579 all in. That's number 8 for one individual. Number 9, actually, definitely coming in for us. AAA again. Pretty much a 3 carat. Wow. I would say this was a quad A. For sure. What do you think? Oh, yes. One of a kind. So it's nearly 10 millimetres tall, this one. Goodness me. Goodness me. And everything we want. Not just, of course, the world famous, beautiful, decadent deep blues, but they do, being a trichroic gemstone, They do naturally have 3 individual hues within their body that could be viewed from different angles, of course. And when you've got pleochroism and trichroic, it really does show you those beautiful flashes of pinks and purples as well. This one at number 9, sale, sale, sale. So no dilly-dallying and whipping it down to that complete giveaway price. This one previously on at $9.99. It's yours this evening. Wow. Wow. $3.99. Or 133 to get it home at number 9. Number 11 is coming up next. Still sticking with that AAA. This is a 2.18 carat in a round now. So we've seen a cushion, we've seen an oval. Now we're going to witness a round, famed in its own right as a shape for amazing sparkle, right? And this is no different. This is properly twinkling. This is an 8mm diameter, can you believe? 8mm, one-of-a-kind AAA. And of course, once again, this is a secret sale. I'm so excited for you guys to be getting these treasures home. This very one in particular, I know Linda's requested this. Thank you, gorgeous. Doing it again. Doing it again. You can calculate yourself the much more accurate kind of expected prices for stones like this because we know $4,000 a carat. So you take the price per carat and you just times it by how many, whatever your weight is basically. So 4,000 times by 2.18 equals 8,720. So $8,720 is the kind of expected price for something like this, just in weight alone. And you're getting it under $4,000 already. And now it's in a secret sale. Let's see what I can do. Right. Okay, we're down under 1,000. Can I do this? If I can actually do this, this is going to be ridiculous. Oh my goodness! I did it! $299 for a 2.2 carat AAA tanzanite. Never in a million years should this be happening. That's £99 to get this piece home. It's the only one in the world with free certification, of course, included. And you can always go and take these to get value, take them to get praised, and you can still send them back, of course, with that money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose, have you? That's number 11. Thank you, Linda. Number 14, actually, is also going to come in. She wants to see the other beautiful round. 1.8 carat AAA. Oh, sorry, 1.8 carat, I do apologise, AA. And number 14, here she is. One. Oh, she's spinning. One stone. Once again available. This is a 7.5mm diameter. The sparkle is almost blinding, isn't it? It's almost blinding, it's that good. And this piece. I've got to the point now where I genuinely don't think I should say any of these prices out loud. Because if you know, you know. I have individuals that tune in for themselves, for their legacy, for their children, for their business, for investment. We all make the most of these prices for different reasons, and whatever your reason is, we all come together in full agreement that nowhere else can do this, let's face it. This is number 14, the only one again, and sold out! Huge well done to our collector in Devon. Thank you so much, my darling. 14 on and gone. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We are approaching just 10 minutes before this hour disappears. Just 10 minutes before everything is gone. With number 29. Beautiful pear-shaped solitaire. And do you know what? This one I've got a little bit of a quantity with it as well. So if you have this passion and this desire for investing in some fantastic gemstones, but you also have this wonderful passion and desire to perhaps create or, oh my goodness, this is stunning. Whether it's create yourself, whether it's commission a local jeweller to make you a piece of jewellery with these stones. You might be thinking, I need multiples. I need quantity of the same piece. Well, this you can do it with. So this is a AA tanzanite pair. I have 4 of them in stock. All 4 of them are the same grade, the same beautiful colour, and the same measurement of cut as well. 6.5mm tall, 4.5mm wide. And as you can see, what A beautiful stone with a price that just doesn't make sense. A price that just never has been seen for stones like this for many, many moons, many, many years. With just 4 chances. Let's get that lower for you, shall we? £19.99 all in. Making genuine gemstones, making highly desirable genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. So huge good luck if you can grab those. Whether you want 1, 2, 3 or all 4, you're welcome to have as many as you like. It's just a case of who gets there first. This one being number 29. It is actually on split pay, so under a tenner if you want to use that as well. Number 29, thank you. Right, 29 then goes to 18 for our Catherine. 18 being the heart shape piece. Here she is. This is near flawless as well. So you've got the clarity as well as all the other magnificent things we look for with your tanzanite. Let's see if I can get a good grip of it. There you go. Average weight's 90 points. So pretty. Really fancy cut as well. Just like the emerald cut I mentioned earlier with the step facets, there are certain stones you just do not expect to see in certain cuts. It really is quite difficult, down to it might be their crystal structure, it might be the way that they form in a host rock, it could be the natural expectation of inclusions. Certain stones, certain cuts suit them, and certain cuts are just really, really, really difficult to come across. And so with tanzanite, you very much can expect to see beautiful, maybe ovals and cushions, but anything beyond that, very demanding. Only the best quality can achieve it. And so this is phenomenal quality, near flawless tanzanite. Then you've got the colour. Then you've got this artistic heart cut to boot. One of the only heart cut tanzanites you'll find. And in the sale, don't forget, in the cheeky sale, to get this home. Ooh. Now that makes me very proud. 26 quid to have this sent home to you. And as always, if you look on our, if you're tuning in, you see the title carat weight. No matter what the auction is, if I have more than one, the title carat weight is the guaranteed minimum carat weight. But then if you want to find out what you're actually more likely to receive, you can look in the small print. So minimum guaranteed weight, 74 points, but you're more likely to receive actually a 90-point stone. And some of you will receive over 1 full carat in your weight with this. 6mm by 6mm, perfectly proportioned as well, and ready to be in your collection here tonight. That one is number 18 on your screen. From number 18, number 20. A box set, very luxurious box set. You get 3 stones in this. Carat weight is obviously very impressive at over 2 carats, but then the stones in question, you get AA, AAA, and a bicolour. Oh yeah, baby. You get a AA, a AAA, and a bicolour tanzanite. Look at that. AAA, the bicolours in the centre, and then your double A's there as well. So this is a big opportunity, isn't it? We'd strive to own 1 tanzanite in our lifetime. If you're a really, really big collector, then goodness me, you can branch out to, I don't just want to own 1 tanzanite, I want to own all the grades of tanzanite, all the variations of tanzanite, and this box achieves that. This full box set, as you see, it comes in a lovely leather display case as well. They're still loose in there. You can pop that open and get them out and play with them by all means. Comes with free certificate of authenticity, and now with a sale price included, 16 quid to get this home on split. That's under 50 here at number 20 on your screen. Oh, yes. Great choices, guys. Thank you for these. We are really running out of time. 7 minutes before every single stone in this hour disappears. So from number 20, number 27, we're bringing that one back on. 27 is this the emerald cut we saw earlier? Am I right in saying that? Yes. Yes, here we go. This is the stone in question. There's just literally one of them. Before today, it was £80. And as you can see, I've made a big difference here at number 27 for that very last one, and then 28. Also only one. Let me just load this in the... Oh, it's quite a curvy pair, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's a really nice curvy pair. So this one's number 28, 65 points of a carat. And I'm going to do it again for you, my lovely. I can take this one down to 29.99 all in here at number 28 on your screen. Thank you so much, Catherine, for those lovely choices. Number 31, Trilliant Cut. Now, why is this exciting? Why is the Trilliant Cut always really, really, really special for Tanzanite, specifically Tanzanite? It's because this is the Tanzanite cut, isn't it? This is the cut that Tanzanite was launched with. The first time anyone of the public saw Tanzanite when it was premiered to the world from its discovery. It was discovered in '67. Tiffany & Co. launched it to the world in 1969. And they launched it in a trillion so that everyone knew immediately it was something different, something they'd never seen before. This beautiful cut is a huge part of its history, and this beautiful stone available to you, averaging, minimum half a carat. Goodness me, you could receive up to about 90 points with this piece. I love the fact that you've got very strong lavenders and pinks coming through this more than most, and I've actually got 3 of them available, so all 3 in this hour here for you tonight, and they are still going. So silly. Lower, £9.99. Yeah, baby. I did say it had to be a secret sale. I think it's very obvious as to why. This is not ever supposed to happen. This is a stone that's going up in value so quickly, month on month on month. It jumps again and again and again. No one would ever dare be silly enough to do a sale. So yeah, I did it, but I had to keep it a secret. It's a huge well done for making the most of this. This is number 31, and then 23 I'm going to bring in as well. So 31's there, 23. Is this that huge 1 carat plus? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's only one of this one. So the one you see is the one you'll get, definitely. But I obviously also have to mention that because it does mean that any collector can check it out, and it's whoever gets there first. This is an 8x6mm, 1.15 carat Tanzanite. It's a huge solitaire. This is the bucket list dream, isn't it? People talk about, okay, I want to own one of each of the top 5 most precious stones in the world. So 1 diamond, 1 emerald, 1 ruby, 1 sapphire, 1 Tanzanite. But the actual thing that people always talk about is, I want to own them in the carat club, right? I want to own a 1 carat diamond, a 1 carat sapphire, a 1 carat Tanzanite. And that is absolutely what you've got here today. This very one, number 23. As you can see, I'm all the way down already, but secret sale, guys, secret sale. If you can keep a secret, I will do. I will do this. Just ridiculous. At number 23. Not even going to say it. Not even going to say it. Thank you so much, guys. The hour is about to disappear, understandably. We've only got 1 hour remaining here tonight. 1 hour remaining, which is the legend of the finest long-lost morganite on the planet. We're going to be going to that very, very shortly. Just quickly bringing in number 30 for Connie in New York. Hello, Connie. This is your natural Tanzanite. You can see, even immediately, actually, you can see lots of different colours inside this. Is it green? Is it blue? Is it purple? It's all of them together, isn't it? And it will just shift in front of your eyes. And this is £4.99. £4.99. And that still includes a free certificate of authenticity as well. Here at number 30, I've got 5 of them in the world, so again, you can have as many as you like, just for the next few moments before they completely disappear. Number 34, a Marquise Tanzanite, back to being another really quite fancy, whoa, a very fancy cut. Hang on a second, let me see this on the finger. 7x3, 7mm tall, that alone is grand, isn't it? 3.5mm in your width. And I think someone might have undergraded this. Definitely. What do you reckon? Definitely looks undergraded. That's going to work to your benefit, though, because look at the price. Look at the price. Coming in £14.99. Again, the lowest price ever. And I'm in a very cheeky mood, so I'm still going to hit it one more time and go under a tenner for you. I've got 3 in the world. I wouldn't be surprised if one collector just checks out all three. I wouldn't be surprised at all. There's only about 60 seconds left of the hour. So you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. You can fully do it. Go, 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 go. This one being number 34 on your screen. In terms of the Tajik Spinel, I brought them on right across the beginning of the hour. So huge well done if you've been successful. I know a lot of collectors were still trying to pounce on some of those stones, so they're only available at those prices just in this hour, which is literally a couple of minutes away. I'm going to quickly bring in number 16. There we go. A one-of-a-kind golden tanzanite. This is a very strong gold as well. As you can imagine with any colour, there's lots of versions of it. There's the lighter version, the darker version, the warmer version, and so on. And so with golden tanzanite, it's no different. But this is definitely one of the strongest, richest golden tanzanites, isn't it? You've got this antique gold fluttering with peaches and pinks through there as well. One in the world, the very one in between is the one you'll get. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, fantastic deal, took it down to $199. You can actually get this right now for $79. Or $39 actually on split pay if you're using that. It's number 16. And it's the last piece of this hour. Thank you. Huge well done to so many of you. Linda in Devon, absolute superstar. Samantha in Shropshire, Leanne in Nottinghamshire, Catherine in London, to name but a few. Big bravo. I'm going to go and get our last hour already of the day on this lovely Friday. And it is a very luxurious one. The long lost, finest in history, genuine morganite loading in for you just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earring solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. What a fabulous way to end our Friday night here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. It is a great honour, as always, to be here with the phenomenal selection of gemstones that we have and to have your company. Collectors like yourselves all over the world who are passionate about Mother Nature, passionate about our planet, passionate about the treasure, the true treasure that Mother Nature has been able to bring to us. We know that genuine gemstones are, and always have been, the most highly valued anything that people can get their hands on. I mean, we're talking about something that has dated back thousands of years. There are stones that have dated back to the Viking times, right? To 4000 BC even. I mean, we're talking literally our full history of humans on this planet. And gemstones have been used for as a currency way before the kind of pounds and the dollars that we see today. So this is something that still to this day has a really, really special place within our lives. And the stone that we've got here tonight, this is Galilea morganite. This is known to be historically the finest morganite ever found on Earth. ever found on Earth. Morganite, it's not been found in too many different places, but out of the few locations in which it has been found, this is the one that stands out amongst all of them as the absolute finest across the planet. If you go back, literally go back through the history of Morganite and you go back to the first ever time Morganite was discovered, as you can imagine, very exciting. There's this new material, there's this new gemstone. This is in the early 1900s, and it looks beautiful. It's pink, by the way. It's a pink gemstone, and it turns out upon lots of investigation, upon lots of different kind of experiments, it turns out that this is actually a member of the beryl family. So we already know emeralds. Emeralds are, world famous. They are the green version of a beryl. Then you have aquamarines, which are the blue version of a beryl. But this is morganite, which is the beryl that contains an added element. So the added element is manganese. And manganese, as an element in general, this is an element that can enhance the brightness of a stone, firstly. So let's just say that you have a certain gemstone. We know that its reflective qualities, light goes in, and it can reflect it in a certain manner. It might reflect the light 100% back out. It might only reflect the light maybe 50% of it back out, or anything kind of in between, right? So beryl has a brilliant ability of high refractivity. We know that any version of them, aquamarines and emeralds are included, we know that they have that super special ability to return light. Emeralds, perfect example, they are heavily included, right? They are heavily included, and yet they can still glow with light, can't they? Heavy inclusions usually for any other gemstone would mean light can't get in, so you're not going to see sparkle, you're not going to see glow. And yet beryls are so good at this wonderful returning of light that even when they're heavily included, such as an emerald, they can still very much achieve it. Now imagine that power that emeralds possess, but imagine it inside a stone that actually has clarity. Even more light going to get in, even more light, of course, going to then sparkle and glow and come back out of it. And manganese, as the added element that makes this a morganite specifically, manganese not only gives it its beautiful, unique colour, usually traditionally being the pink, but it also is an element that is known to enhance reflective qualities of light as well. Look at parabiturmalin. The manganese helps it glow and make it even brighter, right? So the beryl has got the power to do this, as morganites have got the power to do this, but then the manganese actually makes it even more powerful. So morganites are, without shadow of a doubt, going to be one of the sparkliest, most beautiful, twinkling gemstones that you could ever dream of, because it's got lots of different reasons that can really help that along. And then the Galileo material, I mean, again, we know that it is the highest valued and most treasured throughout history. And you can look at the colour alone as to one of the reasons as to why it stands out. So that first initial discovery turned out to be a beryl, turned out to be this new material of manganese, manganese pink beryl, but it was pink. And then every other different morganite that's ever been found across different parts of the world have, again, always expected to be pink. So the Galileo, this one specific pocket of the planet, it's the same material. It's got the same manganese impurity to make it morganite and to give it its colour, but it didn't come out pink. It didn't, in any way, shape or form, have the same appearance as all the others that we expected. So it immediately then stands out as something unique, but it turns out that that uniqueness also is rarer. Pink, we know, is rare. Think of, any beautiful pink gemstone. Pink sapphires are some of the rarest in the world. Pink diamonds are some of the rarest in the world. So pink already was a big celebration for this in all of the other lovely origins of morganite. But peach is rarer. Peach is an even rarer colour for Mother Nature in general to be able to produce. And these stones of morganite from this location are indeed peach. So with a real speciality going for it in terms of rarity, composition, origin, and then physical beauty and appearance, it makes total sense as to why they really did make history. And unfortunately, as with anything that is incredibly rare and special, there's only so many of them that are going to physically exist within the crust of the earth. They're going to be mined, and then eventually they're going to run out, right? So they've mined and mined and mined, and they've then run out. They keep on mining, and there's just no more coming out of the earth. They've got everything out already. And so the mine then became depleted. It's shut down. So it's made its arrival. It's really, really kind of shook the world and changed everything that we know and we expect from morganite, and then it became extinct. So Galilean morganite, with all of that high-level status, is now in the current market. We're talking about something that happened quite a long time ago, by the way. Years and years and years ago, it became depleted. It is now considered to be nearly impossible to find it, because any stone that is on the market, it was so many years ago that it was actually mined out of the earth, and as you can imagine, through those years, one by one, they've all then been sold into the industry. They've been sold to private collectors, they've been set in jewellery and again sold. So finding Galilean morganite is not only, it's a holy grail to own, but it is even more difficult than you can ever imagine. And it does very much hold the highest value as well. So we're very lucky to stand here today in the world's largest gem store only, where you can actually own the real Galilea. Now, all of these stones will come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. I want you to know that. So that's your guarantee that these are the real deal, and it'll have there printed on your certificate with your stone, the stone that it will say Galilea, it will say origin, it will say measurement, it will say the fact that these are natural, they've not been treated. So all of that information that's really important as part of its value, you'll also get with that certificate as well for your peace of mind and again for your guarantee and your confidence. A lot of people choose to invest in these if they can find them. Whatever your reason, this is an unmissable hour to get your hands on. Every one of them is just outstanding. We're going to get jumping in now. I think no matter which one you choose, you're going to love it. There's lots of different shapes and cuts, of course, to cherry pick from. Number 2, let's go. Let's go here first. This 11 carats, natural, SI graded. What? They are, fair enough, they're clearer. Historically, they are clearer than an emerald, but SI grade is even further. They're still expected to have at least some inclusions, but this is totally eye clean. 17 by 13 millimetre, one of a kind. SI grade to boot, so you've got the best origin, you've got the biggest carat weight, you've got the finest clarity, you've got phenomenal cutting, and you've got this one being a one of a kind. You have got a world exclusive opportunity to own it. Every single piece you can cherry pick from in this hour is a magnificent, legendary and legacy opportunity for your own collection. From the beautiful feminine colours, the pastel peaches, of course they all play acrylic as well, so you get this shift from oranges and the salmon hues, the corals of pinks and golden yellows as well. And once again, you're going to be getting the greatest deals for getting these pieces home. This piece is going to set the benchmark. You have got 3 ways flip pay as well, by the way, so whatever I do, you can then split the cost across 3 months. You've still got 30-day refund guarantee if you want to send it straight back, so at least you've been able to experience the stone. And with this one, immediately, I'm going to take it to your price. $199 to get it home in a couple of days. That is number 2. Marvellous work. Thank you so much for your company, by the way. And as always, you can request away. Now, before we continue with the rest of the Galileas, you'll notice that I've snuck in the piece at number 1. Now, number 1 is not a Galilean morganite. This is a full celebration of course, Galilea, but number 1 is not a Galilea. And the reason I wanted to bring you this piece as well in this hour, a couple of different reasons. It's a beautiful stone in its own right, and it actually represents morganite as every other location would really kind of dream historically to be able to bring to us. So from the original discovery through any other origin in history, they were always a pink beryl, right? And it will not only be a beautiful stone to look at, beautiful stone to collect, but it also remind us of why the Galilea really stands out as something so different. So this at number 1, minimum is 78 points of a carat, comes from Madagascar as well, so brilliant location in its own right for the pinks. Natural, oh, this is so good. Untwinkler once again, right? 8 by 6 millimetre solitaire. 78 points is minimum. The average is actually over a full carat, and I have 3 of them. Believe it or not, I have 3 of them available in the world. Whether you want 1, 2 or all 3, you are very welcome to be joining us here tonight and have as many of anything as you so desire whilst I've got it in stock. But this one, showcasing to us what all the other Morganites on the planet have been expected to deliver to us. A beryl, a beautiful brilliance, a gorgeous sparkle, and that soft, delicate femininity of the baby pink. This is absolutely iconic, isn't it? So this piece here today at number 1, giving us the chance of owning history as well as a great way of, again, educational purposes, seeing what makes Galilea stand out. You can get this piece home. I'm going to do it again, making it easy as possible. I think this has been on before. I'm just going to double check with the history. Yeah, so this has been on before and it was taken down to $79.99. Wait until you see what I can do for you here this evening to get this piece home. Do you remember that cheeky secret sale I was talking about? Yeah, that applies here as well. Oh yeah, this is now £29.99 all in for you this evening. £29.99 all in. That is $9.99 on your 3-way split pay if you want to use that to get this piece home as a certified natural pink Morganite from Madagascar. So in its own right, a fantastic origin, a beautiful colour, a glorious quality, grandeur of carat weight, averaging 1 full carat, and super savvy sale price as well here at number 1. Thank you guys. I've got lots of requests for all the different fantastic stones. I know certain cuts really do jump out as well, don't they? So, no, goodness me, number 4. I'm so excited to see this. Do you want to see them side by side? Just so we can really see the difference. If the baby pink, the beautiful sparkler on your screen is what every Morganite is always wonderfully delivered to us, and then imagine one origin suddenly bringing us this. Scientifically speaking, the same stone. Coloured by the same element. And yet, very, very different, aren't they? The Galilea peach, truly the most unlikely colour, quality, carat weight. Across the board, everything about it took the world by storm. This piece is at over 10 carat Galilea Morganite, certified natural, 15 millimetres in each direction, and in the Trilliant cut. I love this cut, don't you? This is such a good cut. It's not very often that many stones can pull it off at this scale of size. It's very demanding, as you can imagine, for the piece of rough to have within it an overall, not just tall, but because of obviously the shape, it can't just be a tall stone, it can't just be a wide stone, because then you might be able to fashion certain shapes out of those, but it has to be an all-round whopper to then be able to take this triangle out of it. This, of course, again, one-of-a-kind piece. You've got the quality of the SI Clarity to boot, and then you've got that massive reduction that I promised to you, making this one also on split pay $199 to get it home here tonight. These are the absolute finest, aren't they? This one being number 4. Thank you, my lovelies. From number 4, very similar actually, number 37. So the cut is definitely, it's not just me, the cut is definitely one of the most popular for sure. So from number 4, 37, let me load this straight in for you. 4.3 carats in that Trilliant cut again. Oh gosh, this has got an SI graded clarity as well. Oh, yes, these are brilliant. This is the stone in question, number 37. Now, I know there's a lot of collectors looking at these pieces. This one in particular is one of the most highly viewed stones of the entire hour, so it's definitely a wanted stone. But even with this piece, still only a one-of-a-kind. Still only literally one in existence here tonight, so it's whoever gets there first. 4.3 carats, that's 11 millimetres in each direction. And we're down, I have pre-crashed these, obviously. From number 21 onwards, I have attempted to pre-crash them, but yes, I can. I can go lower. Watch the screen. The stone in question, This very stone is the stone that you will be getting home. Can you imagine owning this? Can you imagine being in possession of real Galilea morganite, said to be the finest quality, colour, clarity, finest overall history of morganite ever discovered on planet Earth? It's so desirable, and this just puts it into perspective as well. You may have heard of Galilea topaz, right? You may have heard of Galilea topaz, you may have heard of, goodness me, there's a couple of examples actually. Galilea topaz, Battaglia topaz, Santa Maria topaz. There's been quite a few of them. Now, what are those? What are those stones? I know we're talking about topaz here for a second, but they're still real gemstones, they're still real topaz, but they have been brought onto the market by some very clever scientists and gemologists that have worked with NASA. John and Ken, names are. And John and Ken, partnering with the scientists at NASA, they actually developed a treatment for genuine gemstones. So it's still a real stone being a topaz, but they developed a treatment to give to topaz so that they can make it look like, and I mean not just close to, I mean absolutely look identical to certain other gemstones that are gone, that are depleted, that are lost, that are extinct, and that are otherwise quite literally the most expensive stones in the world, right? So you'd either not be able to find one of them, or you have to be a multi-millionaire to be able to then afford one of them. So John and Ken's idea as gemologists, partnering with NASA, okay, how about we take real topaz and we create and invent this treatment so that we can make it look like stones people will never otherwise be able to own. And so they did, and they focused on those top three that I mentioned a second ago, the three most legendary, famous gemstones that are considered to be impossible to get, either for finding or for affording. So they did it, they succeeded in creating this treatment, and they immediately made topaz to look like, Battaglia topaz, what's that? Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline. Santa Maria topaz, Santa Maria aquamarine. Galilea topaz, Galilea morganite. So everyone else in the world is completely and utterly expected to never be able to see and certainly never be able to own a real Galilea morganite, but the only chance of owning a gemstone that looks like it is by either going for a topaz that's still real but treated to make it look like it, or you have to simply go for a man-made or an imitation version of it. That's it. That's everyone's options. It's considered that is it. And these individuals partnered with NASA. They've spent millions of dollars, literally years of their lives dedicated to developing these treatments so that they can offer the world a stone that looks like Galilea, because we can't get the real deal. And yet you and I, only here on Gemcollector, only here in the world's largest gem store, we are the only people on the planet that don't have to go for the man-made, for the lab-grown, for the imitation, for the heavily treated something else, because you and I can own the actual real Galilea morganite. That's why this is so exciting, because it already held that history, it already held that desire, already held that absolute world-class legacy, and the fact that we can actually get it and not have to settle for a copy of it, it makes us, me certainly, and I know you guys at home as well, certainly appreciate the position that Gemcollector puts us in. Hello Jane in Essex, she says, hi Emily, I'm loving my Galilea. I'm so happy, my lovely Jane. They are phenomenal stones, aren't they? This one at number 37 does look like it has sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Massive well done to you. As always, you are in charge in this hour. You can request any of the stones in the hour that you'd like to see, and I will very happily be bringing them on to share with you. This one being number 37. We have so much to choose from. From number 37, number 24 is going to come in next. Okay, so 24. Oh my word. Gee whiz. I mean, that is undeniably immediately one of the strongest colours. These don't have an A grade on their titles. I don't know why that is the case. It might have helped make them even more affordable if it hadn't have had those extra hours kind of assessed with them. But I think me and you can definitely see for ourselves with our own experience that this clearly is intensity, isn't it? All again being completely natural. How impressive to see this. This is what we would refer to as a quad A because it is definitely one of the strongest, darkest, richest, deepest of the colours. The stone is once again SI graded in clarity as well. Giant 8.83 carat stone. Number 24. So again, now I've pre-crushed this one. Can I go lower? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Go! I did it, I did it, I did it. £99 to get this home on split. It's number 24 for a 1 on the planet. Thank you, my darling. Right, 24. From number 24, we have number 31. Oh, now this is very interesting. An emerald cut piece. Huge. Oh my word, you're going to get huge beams of peachy golden light coming from this this selection of cuts. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So this is number 31, 13 by 9 mil, 5.5 carats of your Galileo legacy. This one's again SI graded in your fantastic clarity. So unlikely, isn't it, with clarity like this, especially these sizes. The bigger it is, the more unlikely that clarity can retain. But here we are, we're down to 399. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh my days, I am breaking every single record here. Breaking every record. This one's now 279. 93 on your split. Here at number 31. Yes, number 31. Number 14 is where we're going to go to next. A pear cut, brilliant stone. Also looks like we've got that quad A intensity as well, actually. Oh, even from the back of it, almost looks orange. I mean, I know peach is basically baby orange, isn't it? But it has its own name. Wow. It has its own name, which signifies just how special, just how rare this is. This, she's so big, she's spinning. There we go. This is the piece at number 14. So 7.64 carats, that's 16 millimetres in height. And once again, this is the very one that you'll be getting home today. Have you ever seen anything like it? The ultimate treasure. Let's whip it down, shall we? I've promised brand new lows. I've promised ultimate red ticket sales, and so this is no different. This one's previously been on with us at £699. Tonight is the night when you are this star. I can see pink in there. Hang on a second. Would you say this was a bi-colour? I got pink and peach coming through. Wow. And lowest price in the world at number 14 there for you. Go, go, go. Well done. Now, number 37, apologies, I'm just going to bring this back on real quick because I know 37 is one of our most viewed pieces of the hour. So a lot of collectors obviously want it. And it went straight into a basket. So it went immediately into a basket so that it went to basically sold out. And then it's just been removed from that basket. So whoever put it in their basket, I massively appreciate your consideration. As soon as you decided you weren't going to have it, you deleted it from your basket, basically, so it came back as available. I really appreciate that if you decide it's not for you. But I'm just now informing the other collectors, in case you were trying to also check it out and you thought you'd missed it, it is back and available here at number 37. Thank you. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. From 37, we have number 40 loading in. 6 carats. In a rectangular cushion, still nice and curvy in that barrel shape. And this is the stone in question. Oh, excuse me. Let's try that again. Oh, no, she's spinning again. Oh, I got it. Number 40 on your screen. Again, 6 magnificent carats with an SI graded clarity to boot. You're not going to believe what I can do with this. I can't believe what I can do with this. What? Okay, I'm going to have to get to the point where I just don't say out loud what I've actually done. You can see it for yourself, can't you? If you're watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, I'm hoping that you can see exactly what I've just done to this. It's number 40 on your screen, so very good luck once again. Yeah, Mary Beth, well done, my darling. You know, things like that, it's meant to be, isn't it? As soon as something like that happens, it is meant to be. Right, number 40 on the screen. Number 35 is loading in for us. I can see a hot peach again, 4.83 carats. Let's get this against the finger because you've got to see how tall this is. This is magnificent, 14mm. Yeah, 14mm height, 9mm width. And the very one and only piece in the world still with that SI grade. The SI grade, can I just remind ourselves that the SI grade is not expected. The fact that these are Galilea is what it's all about. There are individuals across the industry that would in their lifetime never get the chance to see one of these. So Galilea, that's the celebration. It could be 1 carat, it could be heavily included, but it's a Galilea, right? So it's really, really desirable. We are not just looking though at Galilea, we've got the extra magnificence of they're the biggest sizes and they are the cleanest qualities. This piece, just like I've done with the others, shall we get it down? It's number 35. Oh, that was a squeeze. That was a tough one, that one, but I've done it. 199 here at number 35. For this piece. Again, 37's on and gone. Number 1's been on and down. We've just got a couple of those. At number 3, I see you there. Let's do it. Number 3. Bringing it on in, okay. Oh my word. 13. I'm going to have to hold my breath. 13.9 carat, 16mm diameter, SI graded. My word, these are museum stones, aren't they? What can I do? Sorry, I was doing that very talented thing of choking on my own air. I've already taken it down to 999. Forget it. I'm going to go and break history, break records once again, and take it to here for you. Right, we're approaching 10 minutes to the end of this hour. So I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace. We've got number 12 coming in next. This one's number 3. Number 12. Oh, these trillions are definitely very popular. So it's not just me then that's obsessed with this. It's not just me. Everyone has that same complete desire and attraction to this cut as well. Let's see if I can pick this up. Here we go. I got it. 8.5 carats. That's a 14mm. Whoa! 14mm in each direction. One of a kind Galilea, the real deal. Still got that unmissable SI graded clarity for this piece as well. And what can I do is, again, the question. So this one's number 12. For trillions, we've seen, excuse me, we've seen number 4. We've seen the lovely piece Mary Beth has already grabbed. This one, number 12, at 8.5 carats. Still, if I can annihilate it, yes. 399 is now the lowest price ever. 133 in your split here at number 12 for yourself this evening. From number 12, number 17, shall also load in. We can see this has definitely got carat weight, but also that AAA graded status on this piece as well. So be prepared for the absolute strongest of colour. And like I mentioned earlier, the majority of these pieces should have the triple or the quad A title on them. Some of them are 100% triple or quad A, they just don't simply say it on the title, but you can see it with your eyes, can't you? You can see and compare it with the colour. Is it pale? Is it near white? The stronger the colour, the more present that lovely warmth of colour, then very much so the rarer the stone, especially reminding ourselves that these have not been heated, these have not been irradiated, they've not been treated in any way, so the colour is very impressive to be present without treatment, but even more so when it is this level of strength. This one at number 17, also one chance only in existence, and down in an instant to 299. That's 99 to get it home on Split. Hello, Claire in Cumbria. How you doing, Gord? She says, good evening, Foxy. I've just finished decorating my daughter's 18th cake. Firstly, happy birthday. Happy 18th birthday for your gorgeous daughter tomorrow. That's a really big one, isn't it? That's a really big one. She says, my quad A tanzanites also arrived yesterday. Wow, just wow. That message is full of so many wonderful things. So tanzanite, obviously, still very jealous and buzzing for you all at the same time. And I'm so glad that you got it home and you adore it. Daughter's 18th birthday, again, big celebrations. And then cake. I need to hear about the cake, Claire. I need to hear about it. She said, you've decorated your daughter's cake yourself. I'm not sure if you know that I'm a professional cake sculptor and carver. Goodness me, I've been doing it for like 20 years. Yeah, 20 years. So I literally have my own cake business. So I love having cake conversations with people. I love seeing people's creations with cake. I need to hear all about it. All about it. Call me a professional cake eater. Right, 17 is what we got on the screen at the moment. From 17, we have number 43. 4.3 carats. Oh, hello. So this is a cushion brilliant. This is even more elongated as well, actually. Beautiful height. 13 mil in your height. Oh, yeah, there we go. And no matter which one you pick, the sparkle is unmissable. The sparkle is undoubtedly going to be world-class. Morganites in general, beryls in general, as we know from the emeralds and their power of glow. Morganite has the power of an emerald, but then it's massively increased from the benefit of better clarity and manganese there as well. This piece, 4.3 carat. I'm going to make this the most affordable piece. Have you made the assumption that you'll never be able to get one of these? In the real world, they're either impossible to find or, again, so expensive, only the, millionaire people with loads and loads of money will be able to get them. Or, even here, with the massive savings we can give you, they're still, fair enough, they are still considered purchases. So, have you made the assumption you would never be able to get one? I am really hoping, by doing everything in my power today, I can change that for you. This is now £26 to get it home. $79.99 all in at number 43. Very good luck. We are running out of time. We've got about 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left of this hour and of the show, in fact, today. Claire says, send me a link. I'll send you some pics. It's a chocolate Guinness cake. I love it. Oh, they're so delicious. They're so delicious. Really hard to do as well, actually, to be fair. Really hard to do. So I'm quite impressed there with you, Claire. In terms of, I don't know, I haven't updated it in a very long time. Are you on Facebook? Are you on Facebook? Cake Mechanic. Just type in Cake Mechanic Emily Fox and you should be able to find my Facebook page. It's a little bit out of date. I do apologise. I haven't updated it for a while. But yeah, Emily Fox Cake Mechanic and you should be able to find it. Mary Beth says, I forgot to mention my parcel of pink and purple pearls arrived. A delight to receive and hopefully more purchases to come. Thank you, Mary Beth. I'm so happy. I've had lots of messages today of collectors that have been receiving their parcels and they're really happy, which is so brilliant to hear. So thank you for letting me know. 43 on your screen, $79.99. I don't think I need to say anything else about that. You know the situation. Number 42, right next door. Marquise Heaven. Oh my goodness, this is tall. 20 millimetres. Do you know, this might be one of the biggest, in terms of physical size, definitely one of the biggest you can actually get. because it's already big at 4 carats, but it's got the measurement of about an 8 carat stone, hasn't it? So this piece, 20 by 8 mil, natural Galilea, and I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, $79.99 all in. $79.99 all in, or 26 on split. Thank you, my darling. That's number 42. 41 also coming in. There we go, Connie. That was on for yourself. And then 41. 4.4 carats, again in that beautiful height and elongation of cut, 16 millimetres here at number 41, with only one in the world. Let's do another very naughty sale price. This comes in at $129. Here at number 41, there's split pay on there, of course, across the board with these. She says, I missed that, I was taking a pic. So I said, it is a bit out of date, my Facebook page. So apologies, it's a bit out of date, but I can just literally, I can lead you in that direction. So if you type in Facebook, Cake Mechanic, Emily Fox, and that's my Facebook page, and I must, when I get a chance, update it, because since I last uploaded a picture on that Facebook page, I think I must have done another like 30 cakes that aren't on there. But yeah, Cake Mechanic, Emily Fox. Connie, my darling, 33, another marquee, so let's do it. Ooh, I see it. You beauty. Very strong in its rich peaches as well, this one. Number 33 for our Connie. This is 5.16 carats, and as I've promised across the board, another massive saving for you on these exclusive world-class rarities. That's 229 all in, 76 on split. Thank you again to Connie. With just a few minutes left, I'm squeezing in number 25. That was 33, wasn't it? 25 is the Princess. Super special cut, this. It's very demanding as well, so I can't believe we've managed to get a Galileo in a Princess cut. Oh, and doesn't this look to die for? This is number 25, another SI grade. I think we've just seen SI grades across all of them, haven't we? 5.43 carats, in fact, 11 mil in each direction. And let's just, in these last few moments before it all disappears, go out in style, shall we? And whip them down. This one is now 299 all in. Here at number 25. At number 9 we've got for you. Emerald cut. More of that, oh yeah, definitely more of that strength of the orange. So it's amazing because they're all natural. We've seen some that are peach, some that are peach champagne, some that are peach pink, some that are orange and pink like this piece. And that is again the beauty and celebration of retaining natural quality stones. This piece at number 9, £3,798. But for you, previously, it has actually been down already to $799. I've promised to annihilate all of those today. So brand new low for you as this one comes in at just $449. That's $149 if you're using split pay as well to get it home and see for yourself. Number 9, number 16, loading in. And those minutes are ticking away before they all disappear. Okay, number 16. Juicy, I can immediately see lovely curvaceous pear shape. There she is. Oh, look at the glamour. The sparkle, there's nothing else like it, is there? This one's 7.23 carats. It's, number 16 is also 16 millimetres in height as well, so it definitely gives you the ultimate scale and power of this total legend. This, come on, Foxy. Ooh, there we go, 329. At number 16 here tonight, 329 for the ultimate Galileas. Number 12, that has officially been on and reduced down. Thank you, my darling, just to confirm. So it started over £4,000 and we're at 399 today. Yeah, just wanted to double check. So that has officially gone down. If something's maybe delayed on your screen, don't worry. It all catches up as soon as, if, say for example, there's an order, it will all catch up after the hour is finished. Number, where was I going? Number 13. So that was 16. Number 13 is the squared cushion, triple egg. Wow. 9.9 gee whiz. And the cutting on these, you'll notice as well, is absolutely spectacular. Absolutely spectacular, proportion, perfect cutting. This one one of our last pieces here this evening. We are about to be out of time tonight on Gemcollector. I will return tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday night. I'm here this week. In fact, saying that, I'm here Saturday and Sunday, so tomorrow and Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday I'm off. When I return on Wednesday, I'm then going to be here every day, 7 days in a row. I'm doing a full 7-day marathon. So I've got lots of exciting things planned for us as well for that. But just for tonight, we've only got a few seconds left. And this one, another sale price for you, £99 on split pay. Yes! I'm so happy for you. Huge congratulations. Huge well done. And to say good night to you, the final piece is number 20. So that was number 13. Number 20. 7 carats, 15 mil tall. And an eye catcher, to say the least. Natural Galilea, the finest morganite in history. And you can own the real deal. £99 on split, £299 all in. Thank you. Can't send a picture to your Facebook page, but your cakes are fab. Thank you, Claire. I don't know why that is. Not sure why that is. How else can we do it? Email emily.fox@gemporia.com. Only if it's not too much trouble, Claire, obviously. I know I'm being very nosy, but I'm genuinely really, really interested, and I'm buzzing for you, and I really hope your daughter has the best birthday ever tomorrow. 18th birthday, it's a big one, isn't it? And obviously, massive, massive points to you for being the best mummy in the world for making a cake for her. Right, I've got to love you and leave you. I'm going to say farewell and good night. I will, as I mentioned, I will return tomorrow. Hang on, let me pop this down. I will return tomorrow, same time, same place, to do all over again for your Saturday night special on Gemcollector. So until then, enjoy the rest of your evening and your Saturday tomorrow, and I'll see you back here from 6 o'clock. Lots of love and good night.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.